Wait, no, I'm just kidding.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back with Elements and Shadows with What Team
Dang it, I
Comp.
thought I had
Two
him for a
Elements and
second
Shadows
there.
with What Team Comp. That actually threw me off a little bit. Curse you.
Ha. I think you mean Chris you.
Gosh. We've got our wonderful host of people, myself, Uncommon Guru, Paris, who is playing as Ellie the Barbarian. We have Madrino, who is playing Elasha the Wizard. And we
Big
have
beautiful brain.
Big Beautiful Brain. And we have Chris, who is playing as the Tabaxi Monk, Snow.
Hello.
We do also have Butters, but Butters is currently having a headache. He's needing to take a bit to lie down and hopefully get himself sorted out. So he will be Jaegered by me once again for playing our good boy Cheshire the Barbarian as well. So, last we left off, you guys had been making your way over the island. You'd been able to bed down for the night in a cavernous area of a woman named Hindela, who was able to discuss with you some of the events going on, help with a few of the injuries, such as one Karg had, as well as discuss the fact that the lightning might be coming from an area to the north, where a portal to the plane of air appears to have been rent through the air. With this information in hand and a long rest underneath your belt, you guys have awoken. There's time at hand and things to do. So, what would you like to do?
I want to immediately check on Clark, see if his arm's feeling any better.
He kind of rolls it very slowly, kind of looking down at just like, it's better. Better than it used to be. Ugh.
You sure about that?
I'm still strained. I'll live.
Are you going to be able to do this without getting hurt?
No, but then if I did this without getting hurt, then we wouldn't be going into danger. Can I just gives like a half smile of just, come on.
Fine. Get up.
He gets up. He puts on the armor and he's like, I really think you should be wearing this, but if you're insistent.
My skin's tougher than yours.
He just glares at you for a second, just like, stubborn woman.
Stubborn man.
Stubborn in general.
Both of
Lasha,
us,
how
or
are you
just
doing?
me?
You. Elasha, how are you feeling?
Fuck's sake.
Quite alright.
Snow?
Snow is still asleep.
Oh, Clark, can I please?
No.
Please.
No.
Why not?
He walks over to the area next to Snow.
You're no fun.
Slaps the stone for a second. Hey.
Gonna do that cat stretch thing, yawn. No, they do not make noises like that when they
No.
stretch.
Not when they stretch.
But actually does grunt.
And then... Morning already? Alright then.
It's morning already.
Well, then I believe we have some kind of planar rift to close, yes?
Something to that effect. I've got
Alright
my
then.
preparations of hoping that dispelling magic will help us with this, but I suppose we'll see when we get there, won't we?
Thanks for inspiring me with confidence.
Well, would you
He's
prefer
got
that I
it.
inspired you with the kind of glance back, just like, yeah, I'm just not exactly here to inspire you with confidence. I'm expecting confidence to already be here, so come on, get yourself ready. Cheshire's already up, just put his boots on, just like, looks over, throws on his jacket and just starts sloshing through the water, just looking around. Alright. Heading straight out, or do we want to make sure we don't get blindsided by that gator?
Where's the woman? What's her name?
Hindela.
Hitella?
Hindela.
Hindella.
Kind of like Cinderella, just without the R or the C.
With an H.
Okay. That works. So is Hindella around?
She's not. As mentioned last time, she went out.
Also out of character, mad. Yeah, she
Madrina.
told you essentially just like don't worry about.
Mhm.
Don't worry about where I'm going. Man,
Yeah, I know. I was awake.
Yes, you were awake.
why are you so quiet?
Eating food.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Meanwhile, my face is in a fucking Tupperware full of gummy worms. Fucking smacking. I'm no shame. I'm hungry. I'm a fat bitch. I need sustenance.
Ooh, glorious.
So I suppose I'll put my cloak on and my pack, and then I suppose we can get going.
Let's move ourselves out of here. Come on. Picks up his shield. Looks around. Alright. Starts heading out.
Oh, come on.
What?
She's trying to pull her tank down further. Did I grow?
He
I'm
moves
getting
over.
fatter.
No, you're not getting fatter. You're just getting stronger. Helps pull it down the rest of the way. Come on.
It's just going back up.
He's ignoring it.
It's not going up past her tits, but it's like
no,
up
I know, but
her
he's-
stomach now.
Yeah, he's ignoring it.
Elasha, I need help with closing in.
We're in the middle of the forest.
I meant when
Focus.
we're done!
I'm aware, but we're in the middle. Come on.
I'd be happy to help. It's
Thank you. See, she cares, and she'll start walking.
Yeah, he's ahead of you.
She'll walk past him. I move faster than him.
Women,
I heard that!
you're meant to. So, moving out of the cave, the air has a faint smell of ozone, and the afterwash of humidity. Appears it rained last night.
Oh dear.
There's a faint mist on the water. Nothing too obscuring, but it does kind of go through parts of the forest. Not too many, hopefully. With your current position, you're able to see that village off in the distance looks to be okay, as far as you can see. And based off the map that you were shown before, you guys have essentially moved down this way. And you can
And what
either
is?
head left or right to try and get around the mountain to go towards where you were directed.
So, Don, I have a question. Let's say an alarm spell is tripped,
Mm-hmm.
but you're out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Would it continue to blare until you get in range and hear it?
I don't think so. So once you move out of range, it'll be out of range. Which for the one that you set it up for is 1 mile.
So we can't just
It's
let
silent
go.
so I heard no response.
I said if you were out of 1 mile, no. It would not be something that is continuous. It's like basically like beep, 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 and then it stops.
Okay.
It doesn't have to hit snooze and then it'll try again in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I had given it. I'll cut it.
You're cutting in and out.
Fuck! Hang on. Am I okay now?
Yes.
Okay. I was asking because I didn't know if it was like the alarm that just never got shut off,
No.
or if it was okay.
It's like a beep, 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 and then it stops after a bit.
I'll be the first one down to the bottom of that giant ass cavern and see if my silver wire has been stripped.
Okay.
it obviously has, because I doubt it stayed in there for an entire day, but...
Okay. I'm guessing you're moving stealthily then.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Let's see how bad this goes. First roll of the night! Yes!
You slide down. You've already seen the paths here. You make your way over and slide down, keeping your eyes. And you actually don't have to get too far into it, which is definitely helping you keep as stealthy as possible. And you see the faint glint of silver wire, untouched.
Once they're close enough, because she does not want to shout. It still hasn't left this cave. But alarm is still there.
Okay. Well, that's... I don't know why without... That's good, I guess. Let's, So can we, like, go around... Is it kind of just like the slope, like what we climbed up last session, all the way around the mountain, or are there, like, cliffs on it or something? Because you said it's not huge.
No, it's not huge. There is... If you kept to the side of it, you could go around it. If you wanted to go up and over, it might take a little bit more time because you'd be going up a slope and then you'd get more speed going down.
But you
Right.
could also fall.
Mm.
But, like, say we wanted to go up a mountain, then go around, and then go down.
Right. It would be
Is it...
the same thing. Like you could go around where you are now. You can go up and then go around. It'd just be a difference of how far you're going around.
We could
Or
just
how
go
fast.
around entirely and it'd be fine.
I was just suggesting that we just go around right here rather than go down the mountain and then go around.
Yeah, you could do
Well, I
it
thought
on the
this was
mountain
at the-
side. Yes, that's what I
Oh,
was
I thought
saying.
this was at the base of a mountain.
No, you are not at the base of the mountain. You are still a good ways up the mountainside.
So I watched the
cave.
fucker climb up to this big ass cavern.
No, you watched it enter the cavern. You had just seen the tail end of it as it was entering at the
Oh, so I don't know how the fuck he got up there. Alright.
correct. Which,
Oh.
by the look of it, it walked up.
Great.
That's terrifying.
I start
What?
walking.
Yeah, agreed.
All right. So, making your way around, trying to keep in such a way that you're able to be safe moving around. Are you guys being stealthy?
I'm trying to keep up the stealth, yeah.
Everyone else?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All
Did
right.
you just shout Thor?
No, I said sure.
Oh, okay.
Everyone roll a stealth check.
Okay.
I
I
thought
just
you...
rolled a natural 19.
Cool.
So that's 21.
Kark got, I mean, I was to DMs for some reason, but he got a natural 1.
Oh!
Awesome.
And Alasha, are you being stealthy?
Oh, you know it.
Then roll a stealth check.
If you roll a 20, I'm gonna start cackling. That's survival, but it's still...
It's still a natural 20, so it's still a natural 20 for stealth regardless. Gosh, Paris, stop calling these things. It's amusing and funny.
We're using them all up now.
I know.
Right. I mean, Car got a natural 1, so I mean, that
That could be
forbodes
good.
horrors.
That could be good, or it could be bad.
Oh, it's not. It's the cleric. That's why I said that forbodes just horrors.
Yeah, you can hear him just like cling, 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 cling. It's scale mail. It clings and it clangs. He kind of just looks at it down there for a second, just like, I need to get something softer or some bullshit. Pulls himself over and just keeps moving. Two of you are very stealthy and make up for it, and Cheshire and Snow are also very stealthy, so they're also helping make up for it. Good thing too, because he's not stealthy at all.
Right.
He's not built for stealth.
No, he is not. He is built for you to go, I need healing, him to go, I know.
I need healing fighting off goblin. I am aware.
You haven't fought goblins yet.
Nope.
That being said,
Don't give her a small humanoid, she'll try and literally golf club it with her axe.
Let me roll something real quick. Okay. So you guys get around the mountain, and you're able to go down. There's no caverns that you see immediately. There's a few that are a little higher up and a few that are further down the mountainside. So you're able to go down without having to worry as much about stones rolling down, but you're still being careful, and especially since you guys are walking with natural 20s under your belt. And you're able to get down without causing any trouble or ruckus. Getting down into the tree line, you're able to begin making your way northward, keeping an eye on the various things around here. Which actually, who's in front?
It's either Snow or me. I would volunteer me since I can take more of a hit.
But I also have a higher natural perception.
Yeah.
I have a 17 natural perception, so hopefully that would give me a little more forewarning. Maybe not. I mean, you know.
Go for it,
You know,
man.
on second thought, I'll be like a couple paces behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Still kind of at the front, but I'll let her take the hit if something comes.
Okay. In which
Very
case,
manly of me.
Not enough
But
to
I'm a
get
cat, so
clapped.
really it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
yeah. So in that case, Ellie, roll me a survival check.
Oh, about to get lost. Oh, okay.
Bad with survival.
No, she's
No, you're
good
actually
with
pretty good at
survival.
survival.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you had, so I was just guessing.
I have an absolute 0 wisdom, but I have expertise in survival.
How'd you get expertise? Cool.
Feet.
Feet. So making your way through, keeping your eyes open to keep yourself on course. You notice as you're moving into this area, some of the trees have been split.
Like, when you say split, do you mean
Vertically.
busted or what the? Oh, they've been struck by lightning.
And at first you're like, yeah, oh yeah, like you have that kind of like, what the? Oh, they've been struck by lightning. And then you see a few that have been struck, but appears to be in almost a diagonal manner. Where it looks like
Like
it,
a weapon?
sort of. It's still got that cracked, broken, charred look to it, like it was split. But
But
there's a
lightning
slight
don't strike
curve.
diagonal.
Yeah, it normally would strike up to down. This, I mean, granted, there will be like a little bit of a curve to it, and there's a little curve to this, but it's almost at like a diagonal motion. Like it struck a big tree in a motion that struck it on the side of the tree rather than from the top.
Okay. That fills me with fear.
And one other thing you notice as you're walking along, there are no other sounds but the wind.
Oh, that's never good.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I see anything?
Can I
It's
assist
kind
him?
of like an active perception check.
Go ahead and
Can
roll an
I
extra
assist him?
perception. I'm going to say no.
Okay, well, I got another natural 19, so that's 26.
26, okay. There are no creatures that you can see immediately around you. You can see the
That's good.
rustling of the brush as the wind kind of passes through. You can gauge it with your whiskers and notice that. You actually feel your hair begin to slightly stand on edge. Kind of pause at that, and you kind of glance upward, and through the sky you can see, just kind of peeking through some of the trees, just barely glimpsable, you see something begin to kind of just zigzag through the air. A faint, very, very faint, just something almost seeming to pulse with energy as it bounces around through the air, heading northward.
What was bouncing around? Okay, cool. All right.
And if you had to give it like an animalistic kind of impression, you'd almost say it was either acting like a goat or perhaps some kind of like dog or cat. It seemed to have a very animalistic nature to the way it was like almost seeming to again bounce through the air.
I'll relay that to the party. Hey, did everybody? Actually, you know what? You probably didn't see that. So I just saw something go off in that direction.
Is that the direction we're going?
Heading north.
So
Right.
more than likely, we're not alone. So we should stay on guard.
I'm immediately pulling out my sword.
So your
Not sword, excuse me, axe.
axe. Okay. So you have that rested in your hand. The card just kind of keeps his mace nearby. Cheshire is like pulls out his mask next to his leg, not on his face. He's like, apparently everyone's getting ready. I'm ready to do my thing. He's got his hand on his machete, just peeking around every now and then. You guys continue northward, and once you get a little bit further in, you start to hear the sound of a faint trickling brook. Small river, small water, but still off towards the east. And there's still water ahead of you as well to the north. Kind of peeking through some of the wooded area, you see what appears to be some kind of almost pond-like area. A natural spring, if you would.
My internet's on the goddamn panic attack. What happened?
You see a spring, a little pond area, if you would. Still devoid of sounds beyond the wind, and the faint crackling of some kind of energy.
In the water?
Not in the water,
Just in the air.
just in the
We-
air.
Okay.
You can feel it in the air. It's making snow very fluffy.
Okay, I do not turn into a puffball.
No,
If that's
but,
what you're saying.
but the static is
static
making
Some of
your
my
hair
hair
rise.
is starting to stand up. That's fine.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's starting to get look like a little bit of a puffball just because his hair is
Mega
standing on
poof.
edge. He's not
Mega poof.
becoming a fluff.
No.
Yeah.
I
But most of it actually
refuse.
concealed under my cloak, so
Yes, only your head.
Yeah.
And it's
I'll
all
accept
going
that.
in like upward direction.
You get
so
a fro.
basically I'm a cat with an afro.
Yes. At the moment, yes.
Disco cat.
Except that all of your head is an afro rather than just on
Okay.
top of your head.
I can only imagine the nightmare that is occurring right now for me. I don't want to imagine it.
Then don't.
Mm.
So,
I'll keep walking, but now I'm keeping watch.
mhm. As you enter this glade area, you can hear. I should make a perception check.
I can't. Okay,
13.
is that awful?
1 second. 16.
16. Okay. Snow, you see it. You actually have to kind of give her a little bit of a nudge, a little bit of a hey, giving a little chin over towards one of the areas where, when she finally looks over in that area, there's a faint disturbance in the air, a line of faint blue and yellow energy that just seems to be shifting very slightly. Actually, give me just a second here. Just pulling something
Well,
up. Give me just a second.
Use it.
Okay, so that's not pulling up where I want it. That's fine. But you can see this line of energy that is in front of you. It's hanging very faintly over the water. Not seeming to be open per se, but it is actively there.
What happens if I start to approach it?
You start to approach it, and you can kind of feel that energy just kind of growing as you get closer to it. Almost a pulsation.
I'll gesture Karg to come over.
He nods, and let me see how far it is to dispel magic.
I thought it
Oh
was like
wow,
60
that's a lot
feet.
of blue.
Why did that go
Oh!
blue? Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know why that went blue.
I don't want to be in Wind Waker again!
Oh, he doesn't have to be that close at all. Wow.
That's what I said, I thought it was like 60 feet.
No, it's 120 feet.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, he does not have to be close at all. He's still moving to get within that range, that radius. As he's doing so,
I have my weapon ready to hit whatever the fuck might try and come out.
My fists are my weapons. I'm always ready. Sorry, I had to say it.
you're fine.
Nah, dude, same mood.
Big mood.
I'm a monk, so it's like my thing. So
Oh yeah, I know
He's,
what you
he's
mean.
played a monk. He knows. He knows.
Yeah, man. I was tempted to go with a quarterstaff, but I'm like, no.
I am
The
the
Why
weapon.
fists
these two hands
and
for
feet
you?
are nothing.
Dang right.
Make another perception check, Paris. See if you see this. 21. Yeah, you see it. As you're approaching and Karg is getting himself ready, he's not yet cast a spell, but he's clearly in the process of getting ready to do so. It's like, for a moment, there's like a heartbeat in your ears, and you're just like, that's not supposed to happen. You feel your hair on the back of your arm beginning to stand up. You're like, more things not supposed to, and then you look up and you see a coalition, a condensation of some kind of cloud or something like that. You kind of just grab him, Karg, and give him a little shove back as a living bolt of lightning drops down and slams into the area in front of the pond.
Jesus!
Actually, I'm going to have to use a different one that I wanted.
It's still blue for me.
I know. I'm trying to fix it.
Ugh,
we
the
don't have to
dreaded
worry
blue
about that.
screen.
I know, right?
No! Don't push that upon my computer, please.
Don't shut down anyone's computer. No, that's bad. Don't do that. That's bad. I'm going to have to use a different token than I thought. My apologies. Is it not in this one? No, it's not. I'm trying to find the name for it so I can actually use the right token. I was trying to pull up the token for it the other day, and I thought I had a good one. Then I realized it does not match what I wanted. Forgive me. I am not as prepared as I thought I would be for this. Up there it is. It's
Yeah.
called a... Here. Try to get an image of it for you so you can actually see it. And I appreciate your patience while I'm trying to get this pulled up.
Again, take your time.
But hurry it up. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah!
I am just messing with you, Guru.
I know. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's close enough. And I will drag you guys to safety here. By safety, I mean to this screen.
Don't worry, Dave.
By safety, he means right into the thick of things.
Right.
Is
on
it still
top of the
blue?
creature.
Into
Yes.
this deadly
Hang on.
TPK encounter he had planned for us.
Let me refresh, see
I'm
if it fixes
refreshing.
it.
Yeah, I'll refresh as well. My cat is making it difficult for me to do that, though.
Love me!
Basically.
Okay.
It's fixed.
It's green.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got some forest.
We've got light,
go.
boy. What the fuck is that?
Drop yourself 60 feet away from him at maximum.
What the fuck are you? I just spit on my
Actually, no,
computer screen.
40 feet. 40 feet. You can't be 60 feet.
I prefer the 60. What?
You can have the 60. Hold on. I just need to move this all. Because I didn't realize that was going to be.
Wait, so is he in front of the
Eh.
shit?
Eh.
So is he in front of the portal now, or
Yes.
is he? Oh, you
Oh,
fucking bag
And
of dick!
while he is transparent, but there is clear electrical energy that is
Oh, man.
pulsing through him.
This
Oh,
And
that's-
he's
this
a
can't be good.
he's a big boy.
is gonna hurt like a bitch.
And I'm going to drop. Actually, no. Cheshire's got that mask on. He's behind you, obviously. Where is Karg? Speaking of, I need to actually get Karg's good boy art on here.
Good boy art.
Listen, she was drawn by Limey, who is one of the best people we know. Okay, I'm allowed to call it the good boy art.
But he's not a good boy.
I mean, he's absolutely a good boy. He just makes terrible decisions. Isn't that the epitome of being a good boy?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's really not. Hate to burst your bubble there, DM.
No, it's not.
He's a
It's not.
he's a-
Oh.
he's a bad boy with good boy tendencies. Since he healed.
he's a healer, but
He's a healer, but
No, just stop there. He's a healer.
By day, he's a healer. By night, he's a moron.
I mean, technically speaking,
He's moron all the time.
by
Yeah,
day
he's
he's a
Paris'
moron. By
moron.
night he's still a moron.
Why didn't you just say that?
I said, yeah, but he's your moron.
Whose
Well,
idiot is that? Oh no, that's my idiot.
Oh god, again, I'm just waiting for the time where Meg and fucking Sunday just has to go. Oh god, there's an idiot doing something. Wait, that's my idiot! Shit!
Speaking of, have you had rhythm turned on at all ever, Chris?
Yeah, he has.
Good, because I need someone to invite rhythm.
I got it. No, not there. Bakaman, you dick. He still might blast your ears out, so you might still want to see if you have to lower him, though, Chris.
Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes rhythm is like that.
Yes. I have him pretty low.
Gone.
so-
Fuck.
But I can't leave yet.
Well, not you.
Oh my gosh.
Perfectly timed with me saying fuck.
Yeah, I heard that. It was very quiet, but I heard it.
We got some good boy art. We got Cheshire. You guys can put yourselves on the map as you wish, and I actually need to drop something here real quick. I thought I had enough trees, but I did not realize how small this was. For some reason, dropped it down as a lot smaller than I wanted it to.
I managed to toss him back 10 feet.
May I please
No.
have a character, an icon?
You should have an icon already.
Do I?
Yes.
Whoa!
Tasty.
Yes, you have a tasty, tasty icon. So that way when you drop it, it will actually look like you. Do you want to be that far
Where's-
up?
Where do I actually grab the icon?
You have it. It's on there. You dropped it. See?
Oh, I did. There it is. Cool.
Alasha's also
God,
wanted to move
Elisha,
up.
of all the places for you to be!
I mean, I would have been pretty far up investigating with you.
God damn it!
She wanted to see the portal, which
Goddamn
I will
wizards!
draw where the portal is as well in just a second.
It's inside his asshole.
Is that smoking pit not where the portal is?
It's a
That's not a
pond.
smoking pit, that's a pond.
Is that smoking pond not where the portal is?
It is. Just gonna draw a little line here, just be like, actually, that's a bad color.
Man, talk about a spoiler alert, DM.
I know, right? There we go.
Gosh.
The best part about this is if this fucking bitch summons lightning, it doesn't matter if I'm raging or not. It will still hurt.
That tends to be what happened when you get hit by lightning, yes.
Yes.
I need to be a bear totem.
No, you don't. I mean, you can be, but you
He'll
don't have
choke
to.
me
no.
out so fast.
So I'm gonna scroll
Okay,
up
this is
slightly. And
Getting inappropriate very quickly. There might be children listening to this now.
so I've clearly clicked on this already. So I imagine you guys are aware that you need to roll for initiative.
I would hope so, unless this fucker starts speaking.
Yeah, where's the monologuing?
It's not speaking yet, but we're rolling initiative because it's wanting to.
Ooh!
18.
Would you
You
like me
see-
to roll on here, or...
Up to you. If you wanted to automatically put it onto the thing, you can.
Okay. Well, I have a struggle with Roll20, so...
I understand. You have beliefs in it. I understand.
We have enmity.
hmm
Unreconcilable. But I got a 21.
All right. 21. I will add you on.
Thank you.
You can change it yourself on Roll20, actually.
What if I don't want to change myself?
That's on
What
you
if-
then.
I like me exactly the way I am.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I like me.
I like you too, but in order to get this done,
Whoa. Okay. We haven't talked about this, okay?
Mm.
We can't have these revelations occur on stream. This is a private
Yeah,
conversation.
I thought we
between
said
you
we'd talk
two.
about this later.
sigh every time.
He's gonna kill us all!
He can't kill us all. He needs some people to do this thing with.
Otherwise, how is he going to do this stream?
All right.
No, no challenge accepted. I can hear it in his head.
Cheshire rolled low on his initiative this time. Goodness.
Yeah, that sucks.
Happens to the
Goodness
best of us.
gracious, golly gosh.
I'm still waiting on Elisha's.
Sorry, I was putting in my health.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's average.
Starting it off, snow.
All right.
Oh, thank God, I rolled better than this thing. Oh, dang it, I didn't. I looked for the wrong thing.
Oh, this is such a problem, guys. Okay.
I mean, Brightside, the cleric's low on the initiative list.
Great. Okay, so it's... Alright, so I can get 45 feet. Okay, I can...
God, I forget about fucking monks and their massive.
No, I
ass
only have 40
movement.
feet of movement. Oh, no. Guys,
Oh no!
Oh no!
guys.
You got a bonus action.
Like, you know there's only one reason bonus action, and that's for flurry blows.
That or to
Or
run
to-
out of danger.
Well,
or to
I
patient
mean-
defense.
I know, but if you gotta hit him, then you gotta hit him.
Okay, screw it. I'm gonna use my Tabaxi ability where I'm gonna double my speed.
Okay.
Ah,
So that should let me get right here.
Neum.
So I'm gonna like vanish style and then reappear next to him.
As you just. You're
Yep.
just a blur of motion.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna start with the multi-attack here.
smash.
Just praying that it doesn't do damage upon being hit.
Well, you know, details.
Semantics.
Natural 15 plus 7.
That's
20.
22 that hits.
Yep, okay. Would you like me to roll damage, or can I roll the attacks?
Go ahead and roll the attacks. It has
Okay.
enough HP.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
dear.
a natural 19 for the second attack.
Natural 19 hits.
And then a natural 18 for the third attack, and I'll spend a key point to Flurry of Blows.
Okay. So you said natural 13 for the third?
18.
18.
Yep. And then a natural 16 plus 7, so 23.
Those all hit.
Cool. So it's 46 plus 20. Let's do this, guys. $39 damage.
Not bad.
Damn, nice.
All right. Damage. As you're beating on this thing, you see that it's wearing some kind of odd-formed plate mail that seems to wrap around its body as you're just. It hurts your knuckles for one, and it seems to just kind of like shift with the blows, looking down at you. So it's just like tilting its head curiously, not seeming as affected as you hoped.
Oh crap, guys! Maybe we were supposed to talk to him. No, I'm just kidding.
That's your turn, and Elliot, is your turn.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Okie doke. The joys of being fast. That'll hit.
Bonus action rage. My bad.
I figured as much since you were being quiet.
Mom opened the door and was staring at me and not saying anything. So it's like, I had the child sense in my brain. It's like, am I in trouble?
That'll hit.
Fuck. Discord notifs. Fuck.
It's 11 points. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt like fuck. He's gonna hit me so fucking bad.
As you just. Your cuts just seem to like actually find some heavy purchase against it as it kind of like shifts back and looks down at itself, just like flickering for a
If I
second.
was one level higher, that wouldn't be a problem.
I know
It
what you mean.
happens.
I'm most likely gonna level up after this.
Pulls from its side, energy running down it, a flail.
Oh!
It looks between you, and I'm going to roll to see who it hits.
Pulls what?
A
A
flail.
flail!
Oh no.
It's 1, 2. Okay. And let me roll. There's a. Should have one in my pocket.
Do you have a coin?
You have a flail in your pocket?
Is that a flail in your pocket, or are you just confused?
You just confused.
Wow.
So no. Oh, that's freedom. No freedom.
Holy shit!
Okay, so on the first swing, going after you, Snow.
Dang it.
Duck!
That is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
All right. So the whoosh goes over your head. Second one's coming at you, Paris. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Whew, that would have hit me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Glad you took that, not me.
And let me see here.
Whew, that was a
Give it
close
to me.
one.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Are you sure? Well, okay. So for the bludgeoning
Terminal.
damage, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, halved from your rage, and
So 5 or 6.
5. We round down. And as it hits you, you see the lightning surge down its arm through the flail into you for 21 points of lightning damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Jeebus.
You fail,
Oh.
and you are stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
And it turns and is swinging at Snow again.
Oh no.
It will hit you
What do you
for
want?
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
Wait, what? So was I just classified as a threat?
It was going to use the surge on the first one that it hit,
Oh dear.
and you were the first one it hit.
Shit.
It can only do it. It can only do it if it has it, and it had it, and it slammed into you.
Ooh.
Alasha, it's your turn.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh man.
Oh, dodged a literal lightning there, guys.
Jeez. Hold on.
I mean, that hurt, but woo.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think what I enjoy the most about the situation right now is I'm not yet bloodied. I'm close, but someone fucking stun this bastard, because if he hits me now, it's gonna crit.
Okay.
No, stun, that's different. That's paralyzed.
Oh, thank God.
No, but
He just gets advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That does
Oh,
mean
boy.
that you don't lose your
Rage.
rage. So that's good.
Sorry, Guru, not to interrupt.
No, you're fine. It's you were saying the same thing I was saying.
Well, then
so
I
you
will
didn't-
interrupt you.
Yes, of course. Obviously. Elisha, what are you doing?
Bonus action, I blade sing.
Obviously.
Right, you don't want to get hit.
Pulling out my sword, and I run. I want to make sure I have enough distance to get there. Oh yeah, just barely. I run over to Ellie, and I cast. God,
Aston something.
I want to make sure I have it.
Down just a smidgen.
Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure I can do it. Oh no. Oh, I hope I.
Take it.
No, I have it. I just never used this before. I hope I can use it.
Protection from good and evil. All right. So, I'm guessing you're
Interesting.
designating a specific type.
Yeah, elemental. Because I reckon this is an elemental, yeah?
From your best reckoning, it is pulsing with electric energy, and its bottom half is completely ethereal air.
It's
So-
definitely undead.
Obviously, it's an aberration. Thank you very much. All right, so Paris, you have been touched by protection from good and evil. I will put a little thing on you.
So I've been touched by an angel. Got it.
What's a good protection? Where's the shield? There's the shield. Protection. So you've been given protection from.
So now if he tries to hit you, it's regular. It gives him disadvantage, but because he has advantage,
It's a
it's
straight
cancel
roll.
it out. Yeah. And that's it for me.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Car
That's
just
good.
running on in,
Laughing,
just
Drew, I don't
and he's just like looks over, just like, I need to be faster next time. Shit, Arrgh. He's
But I get the feeling
angry
he's gonna
boy.
take a mobile feat.
He might. Shit. I'm gonna clap his hands together and cast. Actually, I believe he's gonna do this at second level.
If this man thunder waves me.
No, he's casting
Okay.
less. Casting it at second level to include himself. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah. With Cheshire's a little bit out of the way to actually do it, so everyone who is being blessed, put a yellow dot on you. You can add a D4 to your saving throw or attack roll. So
Am I being
Yeah.
blessed?
you are being blessed.
Okay.
Yeah, Cheshire was just out of range. He couldn't get him because he was outside of 30 feet.
Mhm.
But he did do his
Really?
second level to hit himself too, because he doesn't want to get stunned by that.
Where's a brain? Where's a good?
And can't do any bonus action, so that is his turn.
Could have done it
5,
from here
10,
and gotten everyone.
15, 20. He was trying to get as close to you as he could.
Oh, okay.
He was going to try and lesser restoration you, but you weren't in range. 10, 20, 25, 30. Cheshire moving in. He's got that mask on, and he did that as a reaction to this thing appearing. So bonus action, he is going to grip the sword and Misty Step. Another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, okay. Can't go there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go right there. He wanted to get onto the other side of it, but it was just 5 feet too far. And since he is there, not where he necessarily wanted to be, but he is still going to attack. Going to go reckless, because that's very much his way of doing things. That barely hits. That misses. As he does 12 points of slashing damage, he just whoosh, slams into this thing. And that is his turn. Snow, it is your turn.
All right, guys, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 more attacks at him.
Swing away.
There's no, you don't do like flanking rule or anything, do you?
He does.
He does.
Because
Oh,
that means enemies can get it back on you.
That's fair.
That's the only stipulation. If you can do it, enemies can do it.
No, that's fine. I don't even qualify for flanking right now, anyway. So.
No.
You can move though.
You can
I'm
move.
just
You
saying.
can
Yeah.
No, I
qualify for it,
can't. With
Yes,
the
you can.
Tabaxi ability.
Oh yeah, you can move, but you don't get your ability back unless you
you're
move
right.
0.
This is
You can
great,
still
guys.
move. Yes, you
I
can
forgot.
still move.
Hot foot around this man.
I'm gonna move right there.
Spin.
I
You
don't
have to be
think
2 up.
that's-
You have to be directly opposing. So 2 up.
Oh, okay. Here, let's see.
You can. Okay, so here would qualify, or here would qualify. That's where
Okay.
Cheshire was aiming to go. Cheshire was aiming to go
Okay.
here, but he couldn't make it.
Oh well, I can totally make it here, so I'll
Yep.
be right there.
Oh, I still qualify. Oh, I'm just stunned. That's right.
Oh no, you're
No,
stunned
now
is
you're not.
incapacitated. Incapacitated means no, you would not qualify.
We can move here though.
Yes, you can move there. My apologies. I
Oh my
forgot.
gosh, everybody!
Let's
apologize.
Let's make up our minds.
D&D, the positioning game.
Yeah,
It
no
is.
kidding.
Feels like
All right,
Fire
guys,
Emblem.
here we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3. That'll miss.
With
At
advantage.
advantage.
I mean, it's a
With
10
advantage.
total.
Yeah, with advantage.
Oh, good
Don't
point.
forget.
That's a natural 17 plus 7. So
That'll
that's
hit.
That's stuff.
15 will probably miss.
15 misses.
At advantage?
Yep.
Dang.
It happens.
18 hits, right?
Barely, but it hits. I'm guessing none of you're spending
9
key
plus-
to stunning strike.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I think a 17 misses.
17 does miss.
So we found out it's AC.
Natural 15 plus 7 will hit, and that one
Yes.
I'll try to stunning strike him.
Okay.
So I spend a key point for another flurry of blows, so that's 2 of my 5,
Mhm.
and then a third one for a stunning strike.
Yep. It does
Oh, I
succeed on the
forgot the
stunning strike.
D4 for the attacks.
The D. Yep. To
You
add
can
them.
only
Yes.
do
For
once.
bless.
No, that's all of them.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you want
Oh,
to try and see if you can hit with the other ones, the 17 would hit then because it's getting
Yes.
the D4.
Right.
Let's try for the
18 hits.
15.
The second one was a 10, so there's no way that can hit. Or the
No.
first one that missed was a 10. So there's no way that could actually hit.
Right.
But that's 3 attacks, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Did it make the save of 15?
It made a 18 con save.
Okay. That's fair, I guess.
Now roll
Dick.
that damage.
Oh. Those ones,
21
though.
damage. Is
Still decent damage.
Yep.
Even if it's
your turn.
halved.
So, Ellie, you're
I'm sorry,
stunned.
take off 3 points of damage. I forgot it's +4 for my dex. I'm sorry.
You're
Or
fine.
my strength.
You're fine for your strength.
I apologize.
No, your worries. I gotcha. So, Ellie, your turn is skipped because you're stunned. You can't take actions
Naturally.
or reactions. Actually, it says you can't take actions or reactions. Does that mean you can't move? No, that's an action. Movement is an action.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's movement action. So,
I'm just
I need-
stuck.
hold on 1 second here. I need to see if he gets that back. He does.
Oh
Son of a
no.
bitch!
I don't like the sound of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 at Ellie. 2 at Ellie.
Why?
1 at Snow.
I'm gonna get knocked out.
Maybe not. He might go low.
20 to hit. Actually, let me
And
flip
hit.
this real quick. Yep, he's doing it again.
Fuck.
You roll minimum damage. So that's 5 bludgeoning. So 2. And for the lightning.
Good.
I'm not. Oh wait, yeah, no, I am raging. Sorry.
Yes, you're still
I
raging.
forgot Stun didn't
Yes.
take it.
And she can do a con save, can't she?
She will be doing a con
Well,
save.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, because he did hit her. So that is 10 points of lightning damage, and I need that con save again.
Don't forget your bless.
Don't forget your bless.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
Please. Hang on.
Dang
you
right.
go.
You're
That's
not-
without the blast.
You're not stunned. You're still stunned for the turn, though. So he's
Well,
still getting
yeah,
a second
but-
attack at advantage.
No,
yeah,
no,
that'll
no one
hit.
at advantage. Hey,
Yeah?
none of these are at advantage. Remember, I put on
Protection
protection of good and evil.
Oh, you're
He
right.
doesn't have advantage anymore. So if you roll those at advantage, you have to take the lower.
You're right. I had to take the initial roll, so my apologies. So the first attack would have missed. The second attack would have hit then.
Ooh.
That's how I'm going to rule that. So that helped a lot.
I get
And-
back 3 health. I think is how much I missed on that, or 2. I've losing track. 2.
From the first hit
Oh
for the
no,
bludgeoning?
wait, no.
Yeah,
My
he only
bad.
hit you
My
once.
brain is fucked.
He
My
only
brain
hit
is
you once.
fucked.
Yeah, you're fine. That's a natural 20
On me?
on Snow.
Oh, good.
And he rolled double ones, so 6 points of
Good.
bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Man. That stinks.
It's not for us.
Not for me.
Alasha, it is your
I've
turn.
taken at least 2 attacks that I think would have knocked Snow out. Just straight up.
Boy. Let's see. I don't want to get within melee of this guy.
It's a flail. I think it's got a 10-foot range, doesn't it?
You don't know.
I have no idea. Actually, do I know, girl?
From the way that it's been moving, it doesn't look like it reached 10 feet. But
This is
you
gonna be
can
fucking
always
cool.
try.
I can
about we
always
not?
try,
How
but
about
I'm
we-
not going to. Oh shoot! So many of my spells
Are AoE
concentration
pain?
based. Well, no. Well, yes, but they're also concentration based, and so is protection from good and evil.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I did that for a reason. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! All right. I mean,
Also, Paris,
Why
you're no
not?
longer stunned at this current time. It was until the end of his next turn, so you're no longer stunned.
I don't know what thing you put on me
Patipasa.
to make that. No, you took away the shield.
No, the shield's still on you. Also,
What
I can
the
zoom
fuck?
in.
it's just like a lightning-looking shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a skull and crossbones on my ass.
No.
I'm like, no, you didn't.
Guru, I gotta get within melee. There isn't anything else I can do.
It's gonna hurt
That's up
like
to you.
hell.
I know.
I
Just
mean,
gonna-
your AC is also mad high, so
It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get in. I'll get in on
this
him,
is
Guru.
literally a case of pick your god and pray.
Yep. If you, which, not, trying to be too helpful here, but you can move around it if you want to get flanking, obviously.
yeah, 'cause
With
I'm not stunned
who?
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not stunned.
sure.
She's not incapacitated.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Fine. Why not? I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on this guy and take a swipe at him.
Swing away.
Stabby, stabby.
That'll hit. And if you didn't have the advantage, you wouldn't have hit.
I don't think I'm technically doing splash damage because there isn't
No.
anything there.
Ignore
Okay,
splash
real
damage.
quick.
But you
No
are level
splash
5, so it's
damage.
1d8 fire damage plus your
but-
weapon damage. Stibbity stabbity.
If I can click on it, there we go. Nice.
Alright, so 3 fire damage and non-magical piercing damage. Alright.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do.
Alright.
Blade Sings. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got right now.
Gotcha. Karg.
Oh, I can use the hide action as a bonus action. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Karg is going to step up. Yeah, he's going to cure wounds on you, Paris, to make sure that you're at your best as much as he can. He's going to take a step back. Creature does not appear to swing at him as he begins pulling out a light crossbow, just readying himself just in case. Can't make a hold an attack because he used cure wounds, but he's ready. Cheshire, because he is flanking, does not have to worry about reckless, and he's going to swing away. Pop, miss. That'll hit though. Nice 12 damage. And he's not going into a berserker yet.
Yet.
Snow, it's your turn.
Okay, let's do this. So I believe I still have the flanking advantage, correct?
Yes, you still do because
All right.
Cheshire is awake.
Excellent. Okay, so natural 17 plus 7, so 24.
Mm-hmm.
24 again.
Mm-hmm.
I will flurry of blows.
Okay.
25 and 24 again, so that's 4 hits.
Oh
Gotcha.
my gosh.
Right?
Kick ass! Kick ass!
You're just going in,
so it's
beating this
actually
armor,
plus
just trying to get through to it.
So that's 32 damage.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Wicked.
as you just as the air and it just kind of.
If I was level 6, man, this would be a different story.
I'm aware. Ellie, it's your turn.
How's it looking?
Worse
Don't
than it
say
was
sexy.
before. Worse for certain
Well-
than it was before.
Elisha, I'm gonna take your boon. I'm sorry. I'm
What?
recklessing.
Oh my.
But you don't have to.
All right, I already have advantage. Sorry, I thought I was over there.
Also, Paris, did you add back the 9 HP that Karg healed you for?
I wasn't here. I said be right back.
Yes, you were healed for 9 health. So add 9 back before you swing away and bibbity bop. That misses. Oh wait, nope, you have bless, so don't forget to roll your d4 for that.
All right.
Second one does hit regardless, but roll a d4 to see if the first one hits.
Nope.
First one still misses. Second attack for 9 points of damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, and for its turn, let me roll something real quick. It's just high enough. It holds its flail up and begins to spin it in the air.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, is he helicoptering away?
No,
Is he
he's not
pulling
helico-
a Thor with
he's-
Mjolnir?
He's not helicoptering away, but at a certain point, he snaps it upwards, lightning cracks down from the sky, and you see it hit the top of the flail, arc behind you.
Say what? Say that one more time. I cut out a little bit.
Lightning hit the flail.
Lightning hits the
Oh,
flail,
man.
arcs backward, and you hear a.
That's not
And
good.
Snow, Ellie, you're facing in the right direction. From the portal, you see lightning ripple down it from top to bottom.
That
Uh-oh.
can't be good.
No,
you
don't
see
do that.
something poke through before you see.
No, don't do that.
No.
No, don't do that.
As a
Don't
second
do
one.
that.
That's
Appears,
bad.
but that
That's
is-
bad sign.
That is his turn.
Did he
Elisha,
call
it's your
for
turn.
help or is that a spell?
You don't know.
No, Guru, do I recognize that as a spell?
Roll an Arcana check. Just,
I'm scared.
I'll say reactively. As far as you're aware, that ain't no spell you've ever seen.
Oh man. Can I try something anyway?
What are you trying to do?
Counterspell.
All right. So you see him do this. You see it arcing. You're just like counterspell. Let me actually check counterspell real quick.
Sure.
It does nothing.
Even if it does nothing, it's better
It
than
gives
like
you guys
ignoring
knowledge.
it.
Counterspell. Counterspell with a U. Not an N, a
Counter spell
U.
with a U. I mean, it has an N in it.
This is not technically a spell, so you use counterspell. The lightning still slams into the portal, and it's still summoned. But
That's
now you're
alright.
aware.
I know now that it's not a spell.
I could just say this as an obvious thing. The portal needs to close now.
I'm on it. You hear Karg from behind you, just like realizing, huh, maybe you should have. No, I needed to heal first. Heal first was more important.
Cool, so there's this guy right over there.
He's over the water, which means unless you can walk on water.
I ain't got water walk. I'm not a ranger.
So quick question.
Yes,
You get a reaction back after or at the beginning of your turn?
your turn. So yes, you would be able to have a reaction for your turn.
Thank you. Just in case. I don't know if I'm going to need it yet, but just in case.
Obviously.
So I see the guy come out of the portal, but I gotta concentrate on this one in front of me because the faster we take him out, the faster we can deal with this other guy. So,
Obviously.
oh, frick.
Walk attack.
I want to cast Shadow Blade, but I can't cast Shadow Blade because then that would drop your protection. All right, we going
I
at it
might
again,
say
lads.
do it. I might just say do it.
How bad are you right now?
I'm above half health. Not
How
by much,
far
but I am.
above? We kind of need you up right now. I'll hold on to this for later.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Drop it.
Ooh, baby.
That's a natural 20.
It's only one. Woo!
That still applies to the green flame blade.
Let's hit him. Oh, jeez, lads.
Nice.
It's for... Does not resist that.
Beautiful.
That is 14. All right. Yeah, that just whoosh, right into part of the chink in armor, and you just send the fire just scathing across its back as it kind of arches its back from the flail the way it had held its flail before, just like kind of like glancing over its shoulder, saying nothing, but just seeming to like sit there at you, eyes not there, but the helm seeming to glow ominously. It did not like that. That was a good chunk of damage.
Good.
Right. Karg, trying to do his best. He's doing his best big boy stuff. To cast Dispel Magic on the portal.
All right. Do it up, man.
Gotta roll to see if he does it. DC for that was 15. 15 on the die.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
There you go.
He snaps his hand over, and the portal electricity still crackling off from the lightning bolt just seems all of a sudden. As
He
the
Thanos snaps the portal.
portal tries to Thanos snap him, he snaps back. Nani? The two creatures don't seem to have like that, as you see both heads snap towards me. You're just looking at it just like, hi. Oh.
Who just said hi?
Karg.
They both turn to
Oh
look
my
at Karg after he closed the portal.
Cheshire's not letting this guy try and just walk away from him, so he's gonna swing
Don't
away.
you turn your back on me.
Second one misses, but the first one does hit for 7 points of damage. I mean, it's already kind of got his back to him, so.
I mean, the best
Snow.
part is, even if it tries
Okay.
to move to Karg, I can just
Let's
stop.
do this. How is this first one in front of us looking?
Not great, but it's healthy enough to continue moving.
It's healthy enough to continue
Okay.
smacking us around like we're
So-
fucking.
Okay,
22 to hit for the first attack.
hits.
Nice.
Actually, hold on, let me roll
Uh,
something real quick. Keep going.
Okay. 12 is gonna miss,
12's
even
gonna miss.
with a bless.
Yeah.
Natural 15 plus 7, so 22, that'll hit.
Flurry of Blowsing. That's 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows with my last key point.
Okay.
I got a natural 18 for the third hit with advantage.
So that is 3 hits.
Yep.
Roll the damage.
Well, no. Oh yeah, that's right. That is 4 hits.
That's 4
Right.
hits. I've been paying
bad.
attention for you. You've been dishing out some hard DPS, man. Keep it up.
Which has been halved the whole time because I'm level 5.
It happens.
Because you made it happen. No, I'm just messing with you.
It is
You
still
did this!
damage. It is still damage, my man. Ellie, it is your turn.
Fine.
That hits. Okay.
Nope.
That misses. 16 does miss. Anything else you're
Does
doing?
that include
What
your...
are my bless rolls? That's so weird.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's right. Plus applies to attacks. I forgot about that.
yeah, it does. All right. Anything else you're doing with your turn, Paris?
I can't do anything unless this fucker moves or hits someone else.
You do have one thing that you've not yet ever used. Your 3rd level ability.
Oh wow, I forgot entirely about that.
Yeah,
I-
it doesn't.
What type of barbarian are you again?
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Okay, interesting.
She's the
Hmm,
juggernaut.
right.
bitch.
Which is
Yeah. Can I try that?
it's a strength save, right?
Mhm.
17 plus its strength, it does succeed.
Oof.
Definitely something to consider using more later, of course, but put it on your sheet just so you remember. And the creature is now going to, on its turn, actually, first thing I need to do is roll to see this.
Don't.
Wait, what is
Nope,
it
doesn't get it
strength
back.
thing?
Yes.
Never mind.
Strength is
Never
high
mind.
enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is not able to get up to Karg, so it will settle for what is right there. The other one, though, definitely attacking Karg. Does not get its lightning back, though.
Oh wait, he moved past. He moved.
Yeah, he moved past all of us. We
Three-
all get attacks of opportunity.
Except for Ellie, because
Yeah.
he did not leave your
Yeah.
threatened space.
Yeah, buddy.
So roll your
This
attacks
is just a
against
regular
this creature.
attack, or
At advantage, we were all flanking when
Yes.
he moved.
I'll allow
beautiful?
that.
Okay,
One attack,
natural
obviously.
18. So,
Natural 20. Jesus.
Natural 20 will hit.
Kill this
oh
bitch.
really? I wouldn't have guessed.
Watch you. He's gonna set you up with an enemy in which that would still miss.
Alright.
I mean, if it hits it,
Oh,
that's 2 natural 20s.
Yeah.
Let's see the damage for him.
you leave this plane of existence right now!
And what's
It's still
20 damage,
alive.
right?
Yep.
Dang, that's
And
beautiful.
actually, with 20 damage,
Woohoo!
that one, as it's beginning, you leave this plane of existence right now. Green flame blade. Actually, no, you can't green flame blade. That's a spell.
Is it? I thought it was a cantrip.
It is a cantrip, but you can't unless
It's a
you have
cantrip
Warcaster.
that you use
You have
Yeah,
a
Warcaster.
you use
melee
Warcaster.
spell attack, melee attack to use.
Yes, but it is still a cantrip. Do you have Warcaster?
No, I do not. So
Then
take
it is
off
not
that.
dead.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Nope.
So
So, it is,
Yeah.
Sorry.
so that is still 10 points of damage from that.
Yeah.
It is still up though. Do you want to make your opportunity attack as well, Snow?
You already did.
You already made the natural 20, but I didn't see the damage for it.
It was 10.
Oh, it's 10. Oh yeah, he's dead now.
Nice.
So yes. With that,
As we converge on him.
all as it's moving, just trying to get at Car. All three of you just immediately, just
Nope.
all three of you just immediately just ripping this thing out of this air, and as it just collapses. The other one though, still very much alive, unable to get to Karg. Nope, disadvantage roll.
Disadvantage.
Nope,
Stay
she
away
reckless.
from me.
No, she didn't reckless.
No, I
she-
didn't.
Nope. Disadvantage. Taking the roll. Natural one will miss.
Yeah.
That will hit though. That's a 22. And that will miss with a 12.
Please
So,
stop searching me.
Guess what's happening, Paris?
God damn it. God damn it. No.
Hashtag bless.
6
Yeah,
bludgeoning
no kidding.
damage, halved to 3. And
That lightning damage is gonna be what knocks you out.
Ah.
Wait,
3
so
points
is the
of
other
lightning
one
damage.
still dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one
Okay.
is gone. This one is down. 23
Okay.
points of lightning damage.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I have a tenth of my health left.
All right, you already marked off the 3 bludgeoning.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, just and con save. Yep, you're
Eat my
fine.
ass.
Oh jeez.
Dick.
Equivalent.
Alasha, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to move
Stoltafot.
over here.
Okay.
And this time use Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Nice.
Still at advantage because we're still flanking.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't dead yet.
That
That'll
hits.
do.
You just need a third 6, and automatically I call you the devil.
Alright. Karg is going
I gotta
to.
get me a magic weapon.
Yeah, he's gonna cure wounds again. 2nd level. Not the best, but he used it.
Better than nothing.
So he is out of 2nd level spell slots. Kind of looks at you just like, kind of like glance at the creatures like, oh, this is some bullshit, eh?
This sucks. Massive horse balls.
That's one way to
Cheshire is
describe
gonna
it
move
for
over
sure.
here, just
Okay, that works too, I guess.
I am
and he's
Like a
because he doesn't
bad-
have.
turkey.
He could move there, but no, he's moving there instead. He's going to reckless attack. That will miss.
Wow!
Even
Oh,
with
jeez.
Bless, though, Bless will hit. So,
Blessed with one will hit, yeah.
yep. As he spins around, the first hit going wide, steps down into the mud, just kind of slides in that bit before turning that into a stab that he just jams into its armor. Doing good damage. Snow, it's your turn.
Alright. Move right here.
All
We're
right.
gonna launch 3 attacks for flanking.
Swiggity swooty, swing it at the booty.
Sure.
You
the
sounded
first
done
attack.
with life.
Was an 11, so that'll miss.
Mm-hmm.
The second attack will be a 17 plus Bless will hit.
Yep.
And then a natural 12, so 20 something.
Mm-hmm.
Natural
hits.
17. Okay, yeah, 2 hits. My bad. I forgot
fine.
I'm not flurry blows
Not
because I
flurry
don't have
losing,
any
no
more.
key.
Yep. 17.
All right, good damage, good damage.
Too bad it's halved. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring that up the rest of this fight and possibly
Until you
this
get
session.
to the next level.
Ellie, it is
Exactly.
your turn.
Then I'll be fine.
Oh dear.
That misses.
Plus what? Oh, jeez, that is
a
plus
blessing,
plus.
yep. That hits. 13 points
And-
of damage.
Swing save.
Okay. Alright, so you want to try and push this thing 5 feet back?
Ah, wait, the launch is there. Can't physically push that. Oh no, oh well.
You're fine.
Wait, what?
One of her things is that she can push a creature 5 feet back that she's fighting.
And take over his spot.
Yep. Basically
But-
trying to push it towards like a cliff or something like that. You can just shove them off the edge.
Gotcha.
I wonder what would happen if I'd shoved it in the water. Oh,
Now we'll never know.
Creature's turn.
don't hurt me. Don't hit me, bruh.
It does not get its thing back, but
Good.
it has
Oh,
a
thank God.
target.
There's several targets. What do you mean?
No, it has a
Right.
target. So that is a 19 to hit, and let me just double check. Yep,
I
that
think
hits
did.
target.
Ooh. Ah!
Oh, it's going after the man.
That's freedom. No freedom. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. I don't think it's an advantage even if I do this as a reaction.
It's still at advantage, yes, because you're still flanking. That does hit.
Dick!
Alright, Car gets to make a con save.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, nice.
Second attack.
That's
Misses.
almost a natural 20.
Third attack misses.
Good.
Hallelujah.
Alasha, it is your turn.
Let's see. How bad is this guy looking?
Worse than when he
Can't
came
imagine he
through,
looks
but
too bad.
not terrible at the moment.
Okay.
Doesn't have quite the same billowy strength as the other one, but at the same time, still a pretty imposing figure.
I imagine. Just out of curiosity, do I know what this guy is?
If you want to use your action to try and do a check on it, you may. But it'll be your action.
Sure don't.
Check his corpse!
I will.
Except he's
swing.
made of air.
You'll be able to do that later and see.
Okay. Bam. Pretty good.
That hits. Nice, nice. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Not really.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Karg just being like,
At some
"Ow,
point, I'm going to get bonus actions.
dick.
Now you see how it feels.
Kind of looks at you just like, squints.
I've been hit by 3 out of the 4 times this has happened. Fuck off.
You watch him step away from you. And that deals with an attack of opportunity. 18 is his armor class.
Oh my gosh, Karg,
5
what are
points.
you doing?
That is another con save.
How? He surged again?
No, it struck him as an opportunity attack. Because he stepped away.
Oh, concentration. Right, bless.
Yes,
My bad.
Concentration. And the reason why he stepped away, he looks at you and he kind of just hears the whisper. He's just like, I'm doing this. Holds up his hand and he casts Guiding Bolt. First level. He's helping out with 14 radiant damage.
That's good stuff right there.
And it is glowing out. You already had advantage on your next attack, but now you still have advantage on your next attack.
Now you have super advantage.
No super advantage.
By having a heartfelt.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, the lad.
And with
Those
bless,
both hit.
Those both
Yeah.
hit. For 10 points of damage and 15
How's that a
total.
zero? Oh, okay.
Because rage.
Rage for
Right,
So
right.
15 total. As he just carves in, you just hear this little of the blade against steel, and as it just carves through, and he just pulls it back around, and just slams against again, almost missing, but that bless managing to pull it right underneath the chink in the armor, just carving into the air. That is Cheshire's turn. Snow.
Oh no!
Did he just leave?
No, Snow, come back.
I think he might have been deafened. Oh no, he just completely went offline. Oh
Oh no!
I
Got a call, but I
that.
will attack 3 times.
no! Jesus Christ, he gets calls that make him go completely offline. Holy
Because
shit!
he's on his phone.
Ow.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I
I'm
rolled
back,
a nat
bitches.
20,
Nat 20.
nat 13 plus 7,
Ooh.
and then a nat
20.
18.
Nice.
All 3 hit.
Yeah.
So
figured,
you
so-
technically are rolling 46 plus 12. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Max damage on 3
Almost
of those.
max damage.
Nice. That was almost completely max damage. Nice job. Just
Yeah.
boom, boom. You were
Yeah,
just.
I want to do like a tiger roar and do like a like jump in the air and like triple kick him. You know, like
What
Yeah,
is
You're doing you were doing the martial arts.
Kick.
Like you just you see Cheshire carving in twice. As he does the second one, the creature stumbles just enough that you can kind of get a grip onto part of its plating. Push yourself in the air as it turns to look at you, and you just go, BAM! Right in its face, and you see its entire head piece just snap backwards at that. It's made of air though, so it doesn't seem to be as effective as if you snap
don't
someone's
break
neck,
any
but
bones.
You don't break any bones.
Aren't there
but-
bones to break?
There's
No, there's no bones to
Exactly.
break, but you just go bam, 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 and it just staggers slightly, looking at you, just like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's for
Ellie, it's your turn.
Don't forget the tiger roar.
Of course. And then as
That's
you land, you just roar at this creature, just unfazed, just completely nonplussed. This thing is.
My damage has been going down as we progress.
You're fine. That hits. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
God!
I will slam my great axe into its chest piece, drag it down, take its flail from it, and just bash its fucking helmet in.
That
Nice.
works.
So you just slam it into its chest, use it to drag it to the ground, and as it kind of collapses, its almost near ethereal legs seeming to kneel before you as you just take a step back, grab the flail with both arms, just yank it and heave as you just let it pull around. You just see it like lift its head slightly, just staring at you for a moment as the flail just as it falls
I'm
to
gonna
the
keep this.
side. And there's actually going to be some points of order for that. First things
Oh,
first,
boy.
though. So first and
No.
foremost, no more music. We're good, and we're moving back to
Never talk about that because then he doesn't do it.
Yeah, I know.
talk about what?
Nothing.
Let's say it again.
No, don't say anything.
Say
Because
what?
if we say something, you're not going to like it, Guru. Let's
Okay,
say
I
what?
can say it. It again.
Wait,
Go ahead and say it. I didn't hear what you said.
It again.
no, you tell us not to say it, so you telling us to say it is directly
Oh, are you saying? Asking if you're leveled up?
No.
Okay. Good. You shouldn't ask. I'll let you know.
Can I keep its flail?
That's the first point of order. As you're watching as you're watching it collapse, you realize that behind you, the creature behind you, shrunk. Weapons, armor, all of it just hissing of air as its body seemed to almost compress back in on itself before the air inside the armor began to blow away slightly, slowly. This one as well, in front of Ellie, mark into its armor begins to hiss as it seems to slump over. The electrical ozone around it just seeming to just kind of slowly thin out as the flail in your arms also shrinks down more to a comfortable one-handed fit.
I have heard about creatures such as these. They are called balloons.
I give him a droll stare.
You asked if you knew
And I'm
anything
totally
about him.
messing around. I'm totally kidding. I'm
Obviously.
not at all. Snow is not at all serious, but kind of lightly kicks the one that Ellie just killed. It's kind of All right, good. Well, that was a good fight. You doing all right there, Ellie? You
My internet just
Quite the
completely
shock.
went out.
Are
My
you back?
internet just-
Welcome back.
I'm on my phone.
Oh boy.
He asked if you're doing all right. You took quite a shock.
Also, I didn't hear what you said about the flail. I heard shrunk, and that was it.
It is currently comfortably fitting in a one-handed grip as a normal flail should be.
Balls. And looks at Snow. I say if someone were to strike me with lightning that I might survive. I'm great.
Oh, that's good. That is good to hear. I'm gonna walk towards the pool now. Kind of like put my hand in the water and feel it and stuff.
Okay. As you're looking into the water itself, it's faintly murky. It's got a little bit of clouding to it, seeming to have a faint bubbly froth across the top of it, almost, where there's a bit of steam from lightning.
Okay,
Well, you
I'm
can-
gonna grab a stick. Like I'd like to
I was
go
gonna
over to like the tree
Yep.
and grab a stick and then kind of poke it in the water, see if it like melts or something.
Okay.
Melts.
Make a perception check as you're poking Int, by the way.
If another one rises, I'm leaving you for dead.
26.
26. You grab a nice hefty stick that you're like, yeah, this is good. You poke into the water and you kind of pull it out. As you do, you see a faint flicker of something under the water. When you pull a stick out, it's fine, but there's something under the water there,
Can you
I
swim?
put,
under the silt.
I put the
Do
stick
you-
back in.
Do you say anything about this?
Hang on. I put the stick back in.
Yep.
And then I pull it out again, see if I get a repeat reaction.
As you dig it through the silt slightly, you see it kick up a little more, and you see again just a faint little flicker of something in under the silt, something you either need to dig up or reach in and pull out.
I'm gonna walk over because I'm curious about what the heck he's doing.
Same.
What exactly have you found?
I do believe I've discovered something within the pond underneath the layer of silt.
I cast Mage Hand, and I reach in and try and grab
I'll
it.
direct him as to kind of where it is and
Oh,
point it
I
out.
was gonna just jump in.
Her.
Yep.
Alasha, my
Her.
bad.
Alasha's the sheet, no worries. Using the directions from Snow, the stick's about 5-10 feet long, so it's not too deep.
Oh wow, I was
Not too
thinking
deep.
like a 3-inch stick, but
Oh,
that
no.
works
No,
too.
this pond is deep.
This pond's deep.
No, that works. That totally works.
Yeah, you were just like, just in case.
You got a
Mhm.
bow staff size stick.
As you have the hand reaches down, and you see it going through the silt, and Alasha, you're like, maybe it, but the keen eyes of Snow see, no, you got it, pull it out. It pulls back slowly, and in the hand, it has a ring.
What the actual?
I'll get to that
Didn't
later.
the lady mention something about a ring?
No,
What, Paris?
If
What'd
she
you say?
did, then I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
say
out of
that.
character, I didn't hear. I'm cutting in and out for some reason.
No. I can hear you. I asked what Dawn said because I couldn't hear it.
Kark says, not that I remember.
Okay.
What'd you say before that, Paris?
I do.
Did the lady say something about what?
About a ring.
But no, she didn't. I was wondering if she was. I couldn't remember. I remember she was talking about her daughter, and I thought she mentioned that like all she had from her was a ring or something like that. But I couldn't remember what the fuck.
She may have. She didn't speak of this to me. Maybe it was something she told you. Looking at the ring, by the way, it's a
Mhm.
rather nice ring.
Mhm.
Let's double check to see.
Dad, can I roll to
Description of it.
see if I remember anything about that?
Oh, great. Jewelry.
It has almost like a wave pattern on it, made
Wow.
of like silver and with speckles of. You don't think that it's sapphire just from looking at it. It's not translucent enough, but it's some kind of blue gemstone of some sort that's embedded in almost like a rock pattern of like waves against rock. Very beautiful ring. Very simple but elegant.
Cool.
15. You remember that she said that she had something from her daughter and that a ring was mentioned, but she said that she had the ring.
Okay.
So this is a different ring.
What happens if you put it on?
That's a good question, and something I'm probably not going to do until I find
Let me
out
try.
a little bit more about it. No.
Cheshire just takes off his mask, just
Hey, these things don't bleed. There's the good thing about it.
And I'm gonna go over and look at the bodies.
okay. Looking them over, this is some kind of plate mail that's very odd in its composure and creation. I presume you want to try and figure out what these things are or were.
I'm going to ritually. I would like to know what they are, but I also toss over my shoulder.
Karg, I do believe we have found replacements for your ruined armor.
Can I
Oh,
look
good.
and see how good this armor is, since I am a smith?
Roll Smith's Tools Intelligence.
Why would you add a negative to this?
Smith's Tools Wisdom.
No, it's-
Yeah, that's still a 20, Paris. Looking at it, this is not armor that he would want to wear, because for one, it's not his body type, and for two, there's dents and bruises into it, and for three, there's something weird about it. Like it's the way that it's plated and made is made for something that doesn't have a body physically built around it. It's built so that something can
Squeeze into it.
be filled into it.
Yeah!
This is airman armor.
Airman.
Which actually, Mad, roll your choice of history or arcana.
Okay. Da. That's a 19.
19 is still good enough. You sit down next to these things, trying to
Mhm.
take a moment to quickly, as quickly as you can, get an idea of what this thing is.
Yep.
This is an elemental myrmidon, a creature that is conjured and then bound by magic into ritually created suits of plate armor. They have no freedom. They exist only to follow commands of their creator. They're normally humanoid sized, not as big as they were when you were fighting them. You have a feeling that the portal may have had something to do with that, but it's strange. It implies that there should have been something or someone summoning them.
Hmm. Alright, just make sure I got that. These are elemental myrmidon. They were summoned and bound by magic. Don't have any freedom. They exist only to serve their creators. They're usually human sized, but the portal most likely made them a lot larger. And this means that the fact that they're here means that someone had to have summoned them to this plane of existence.
Either from this side or from the elemental plane of air.
From this side or the other.
Yeah. And with the portal closed, there's no real way to peek your head onto the other side to check, which probably for the
Sure enough.
best.
Yeah.
Don't want to step into the elemental plane of air and just end up in free fall forever.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I've
No, I
been falling for 30 minutes.
Car just kind of comes over and he sits across from it. Kind of looks at the first one, just like, yeah, I'm not fitting into that. She
I
kind of cracked the chest piece, and
even if I hadn't, it wouldn't
She's
fit
good
for
at-
you.
yeah, I didn't think so.
She is good at what she does.
Smashing.
Smashing, slashing, and hunting. Speaking of, do you think there's anything harvest? He kind of like looks at Ellie, like looks at Elisha.
Ellie's
I?
shaking her head.
Roll a survival check.
Wait, is this thing cuttable?
Would I know, Guru?
With your 19, you can certainly try.
Fuck it. Give me advantage.
Yeah, I'll help her out.
YOLO! Nope.
Ooh.
Yikes.
You
wait, is Bless still up?
Bless is still up, so roll that d4.
YOLO!
Oh, that's not bad.
16.
That's about as good as you can get right there.
You look into it, and for a little bit, you're just like, yeah, no, there's no way. And then you kind of think about it, and it's like, wait, if this thing's made of air, you start like fishing around and pull out an empty
Jar.
flask, empty jar, empty container, and you like look inside it, and as you do, you barely see where the armor is turned upwards. There's a faint trickle of air kind of just going upwards, and you kind of move the flask up, and it's like a thick stream of air. It looks like it should be air. It's going up like it's air, but it's like a liquid as it goes in. You actually see
You
it
should sniff it and see if you
filling
get
up.
high off of it.
This is liquid nitrogen.
Except it's
Sniff it
falling.
and see you
it's-
get high off of it.
it's literally going in an upward direction into your container, and you have one container full of elemental essence of air. Get creative with it. Let me see what you come up with. Which you
This is
barely passed
interesting.
that DC.
Oh, I absolutely suspect that.
Otherwise, I was going to say that you look it over and it's a suit of armor.
So, John,
Yes.
Guys, we should totally sniff it.
obviously, I'm gonna DM you something.
As one does. I'll wait to see the rest of your message before I speak. You yourself would not be suitable to create such, well, any such thing on your own. However,
Naturally.
you do have a big, beautiful brain who could potentially help and could potentially see about trying. Granted, you have one shot to make it.
Can I get another from this little fucker over here?
It's going to be a higher DC, but you can roll survival.
More the shot!
Bless
She
so
knows how to do it now, though. Why is it higher?
because it's been coming out of the armor. Remember?
YOLO!
All right.
Help
Still
me out.
helping. Still helping.
She runs
Damn!
over.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Yeah, you look it over, and whatever essence was in there still is gone.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna have to save this until I have something that helps me even more, because I don't want to fuck this up.
Cheshire kind of looks at you just like, what are you thinking of making?
I'm assuming since I've told you I've heard of this weapon.
You've heard of rumors of such a thing.
There is something that I've heard of. Now, I don't know if anyone's made it,
Or if it's
but it's something called a... Shut it, you. there's something called a whirlwind blade. And essentially, it channels, well, I guess what would be this in case, wind, to knock back your opponents if the sword makes contact.
Could be useful.
And if we give it to that one over there, she points to Elisha, that could make some dangerous combination. You need a sword. Like a better one.
She kind of shrugs and nods.
I can't argue.
Yeah. Karg just kind of shrugs. If you think you can make it.
I don't. But it's worth a shot.
Fair enough. Do we wait till nightfall to see if... this
Can we
is-
go back to the cave if we're gonna wait for nightfall? Because if it didn't work, I'm
think
not
we-
feeling great.
You
Oh,
wanna
if
wait
only I
here
had that
first?
spell.
I mean, a short rest certainly would be
Yeah.
not the worst idea. And in case something happens, at least we'll know.
Yeah.
Time to observe.
Guru, out of character.
Permanent.
What time is it?
Just before noon by this point.
Okay, so nightfall would be around when?
Good, solid 8 to 9 hours, give or take.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But a little less, actually. But
Actually,
around
since
8 hours.
Since we finished this off, you said that earlier there was just like energy across a I'm assuming partly cloudy sky.
Mhm.
Has the sky cleared up?
Not immediately, but I mean, it's been cloudy the entire time you've been here.
Yeah, is it
Especially at
starting?
night. But here, it's still cloudy at the moment, but you see a faint, tiny bit of sunlight through some of the clouds. Progress.
I'll take a short rest and heal myself because ow.
He kind of like sits down, just like it wasn't hit as bad, but so yeah, bless is no longer on, but that's okay. Doesn't help with healing. Karg is gonna. It's like you're having the same brain cell.
Oh, you're
almost.
matching. Oops. Never mind.
Thank God!
I guess.
Son of a bitch!
So we're taking a rest now. So
Yeah, you
I
guys are
will,
resting by the pond.
Yeah!
That's the stuff.
Get back some HP.
Those are all my hit dice, but
You got
don't
back.
like lightning.
How many did you spend before?
Oh,
Before the long rest,
Yeah, because you get
I
back
was
half
down-
your hit die
Yeah, I
rounded
know.
down.
I started at 4.
Okay.
And I only used 4
Okay, just want to
because I
make
had
sure.
2 left before we hit the cavern.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Just want to make sure.
I
Don't
had
worry,
3
I'm
hit dice
keeping up.
after the long rest. That's cool.
I don't have any way to.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm doing fine. I'm not about to die or anything. So
Just wanted to make sure. Didn't want. We don't need
Elisha
you done.
sitting pretty have not been struck.
Cheshire
Well,
also
that's
sitting
what's in my
pretty.
hit-
Just like, I mean, it didn't even swing at me, so. Guess it saw you guys as the
Did
bigger
Snow
threat.
get hit? I
Nope.
can't remember.
No, he did.
I got hit a couple times.
Okay.
You were the only one who
Oh, that's
you
right,
got
just
all the
hit
lightning
that
hit.
surge.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
You were the
Oh, yeah.
only one who got the
Oh.
surge because every time I
became
rolled to
a
get it back.
conductor.
Hmm?
I bet it's
Betters.
How you doing, man?
Feel better?
became a living conductor. Son of a bitch.
I ate a little bit.
Oh.
I'm feeling better now.
That's good.
Good.
We finished part of combat,
I'll be right
and
back.
Cheshire didn't take any damage, but you fought 2 ironclad elementals. And you closed the
No.
portal.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's where we currently are at the moment. Cheshire's sitting pretty. He used the Misty Step to get up and fight the
Racial Misty Step or item Misty Step?
item.
Okay.
Because he had raged before, so he wasn't able to just Misty Step. Otherwise, he would have. Which, if he had
Got
known
it.
that the creature was not going to start swinging at him, he might have done otherwise, but he didn't know. that night I rolled and I kept swinging for Paris and Snow. I'm like, let me swing at him. Nah, I'm proud of how well you guys were doing that fight. You guys were doing some DPS.
Wait,
Could have done better.
is the session over?
No, combat's over.
No.
Oh.
Combat's
Just
over.
throwing that
Session's
out.
Yeah, no,
over.
sessions
How you were
now.
talking? Sorry.
No,
How you were talking.
there's still more to. There's still plenty more to go on. That being said, you guys have taken a short rest with Cheshire and Elisha sitting pretty, while Ellie and Snow, who
So, I'm going to, in the span of the short rest, ritually cast Identify in this ring.
you have a. Let me pull this out here. Can I actually just pull it up? I will actually click on show to players for this. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm not, but I'll
On
be.
what?
I'll be lit.
What is happening?
Actually, can I just show it to
What
one
is
person?
happening?
Yeah, I'm going to just show this to Madrino to let him, because you're the only one who knows at the moment.
What is he
Mhm.
looking at? If
We
you
found a
don't-
ring. So at the pond where the portal was, after we closed the portal, Snow saw something in the water, and I grabbed it with Mage Hand, and it turned out to be a
Isn't
ring.
there a ring of elemental something or control?
Maybe, I don't know. We're about to find out what it is, though.
Look
Yeah,
in your journal.
But that's kind of what journal?
Not you, him.
Maz.
Madrino's.
okay. I was like,
Let's see.
It's a handout.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I like it.
Mhm.
All right.
So you
All
know
right.
what it is.
I do, yes.
Oh God, he's gonna pull a Caleb Widowgash and not tell us until 20 sessions later.
Do you actually do that?
I can see that being something he's done.
Would you do it?
Let's find out.
Yes.
One of the magic.
I'm gonna
on.
fucking pester you.
What'd you say, Butters? Get out for a second there. His internet does not like us.
Items, yes.
He did? Wow.
Oh.
DM me with the one that was. Just DM it. DM it.
Ugh.
So. Card just kind of sits back looking at you guys.
I'm
there the
meditating to
blood
get
goes.
my key back.
Mm-hmm. And your health. Because you can get both.
Can I just collapse on the man?
No, I'm not spending any hit dice because I only got half of my back,
Gotcha.
and so I'm trying to conserve them and get them back.
Understandable. Your card just kind of slowly looks down at you, just like,
You
slowly,
won't
just like
die from having a woman laying on you.
he's like slowly reaches forward, just like pats you, and then just like flops on his back, just.
Is it like the single most awkward fucking movement that I think it is?
Yes, it is every bit the awkwardness you're expecting.
You don't know how to touch people.
No. I do.
Do I have to teach you?
No, I do. It's just.
Elisha raises her eyebrows at
No.
I have my reasoning.
Did I land on a wound?
No, I'm fine. If anything, I just got smacked upside the shoulder, which was
Can
fine.
I insight the fine bit?
Can I be heard, by the way, while
You
that's
can be heard.
happening?
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know shit. I'm hurting.
you're hurting yourself. Yeah. We can hear you.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with my internet.
I don't know
It's
either.
not my mic that's doing this.
It's either your
Yeah.
internet or your computer.
Yeah,
No, because I switched to my phone at one point.
Oh,
Okay.
geez, then it's the internet.
yeah.
Can I incite the man?
You may insight the man.
The lost
shit.
insight.
He's fine.
Jesus.
You can see like when he's laying back, like she is focusing on her own pain, and she's kind of like looking away. And you see as like he kind of like as he's laying back, you see him like look at his hand for a moment, kind of clench it slightly, and just kind of like flop it to the side, just like laying on it as though he's like trying to pin his hand down.
I also like
Say
the
that
idea-
again. You cut out a little bit.
After she looks away, after like asking him, as he says he's fine, he
Mhm.
like takes a moment, kind of stares at his hand for a moment, clenches it into a tight fist, kind of just puts it underneath his head to just kind of like pin it to the ground.
Is he cutting
Okay.
off blood circulation?
Alright.
Also mad.
Uh-huh.
I lost
I'm waiting for you to be like. Can I incite the man? And Guru says, You incite the man. You look down. It's not a man.
She feels like a woman. Dun, 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 dun. That being said,
hmm
I'll leave you to discuss that with them at your leisure, but at the moment, your short rest eventually come to an end when you wish it to, so all you guys think
I assume like an hour.
hmm
How's the sky looking?
You can see more faint rays of sunlight peeking through. Growing stronger slowly, but growing stronger.
So do we know if this was this was what's causing the lightning?
We know it might have been.
Yeah.
We're
Essentially.
hoping it was, because if it wasn't, there's something else on this island even worse than these guys.
Exactly.
We're going to go to the caves and spend the night trying to, or at the very least, spend some time in the cave to see if the lightning strikes.
Have we hit the peak of the mountains?
We
I
got
was
to
going
the
to go
peak
there,
once. Yeah, we got there once, but there was a cave that just led deeper into the mountain there. Nothing special as far as I saw.
Do y'all think maybe it is that woman causing it?
She seemed just as
Yeah.
confused about it as we did. And it struck her as well, so.
Yeah,
Just thinking possibilities.
obviously. I understand, Cheshire. You're always watching out for us, and I appreciate it. Just, I don't know.
I
Well,
got nothing.
Lasha, what'd you say these creatures were again?
Elemental myrmidons. Think of them as swords for hire. Very
Or,
loyal.
You could
due to
also
the
look
fact
at
that
them
they
as-
don't have much of a choice.
They're almost like elemental guard dogs. You could look at them like that.
These are worse than that. There are such creatures as what you describe, and these are much worse.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose we shall know within a day or so whether or not this was the cause of the lightning. Because tonight, if there's still lightning, then we know that we have not completely fixed the problem.
Well, I'm complete. What time is it?
By now it's
earlier, right?
it's
I mean-
it's getting to be around a little afternoon, just barely, by this point.
Well, I'm fine. So, worst comes to worst, I stand outside the cave for a bit, then walk back in.
Hopefully, we don't need to come to that. You and I have both taken a lightning bolt, and we can both say for certain that as much fun
Lightning
as
bolts?
multiple lightning bolts, and as much
That's
fun
better.
as much fun as your new haircut is, we'd prefer not to have more strike us if we can help it.
Well, the thing is, lightning is fine. It's the focused lightning that's bad.
Obviously. But if there's no
So-
storm clouds before the evening, then there's no way that the lightning can come down and strike us, right?
I
Wrong.
mean, magic's a thing, man.
I know. I'm just... Every time that we've been struck,
As I said,
it's been
we
cr-
can find
cloudy.
out within the next few hours.
I know,
It's
I
supposed to
know.
explain one thing.
Hmm.
Who's talking to Pine?
Don't know.
Me either.
Talking to
Scares
who?
me.
There's a mayor's granddaughter. She said someone's been talking to her.
That's why I think there's more to this than just Portal.
Yeah. Hoping that there's just portal nuisances here, but can never be too sure or too safe now, can we?
I mean, the voice of the woman kind of matches the description she gave of the rock, so like. But she seemed to not know about that either, unless she was just bullshitting us.
Never actually answered about the rock, did she?
I don't know.
She was very obtuse, very roundabout.
She might have just been old. Old people sometimes don't focus on what's actually asked. But then again, usually when I talk to...
There was an instability to her that I distrust. So we can't completely discount the possibility that she is the one as we speak.
No. No, we can't.
How about we head to the cavern for now, wait until night, and see if something gets struck?
Her cave or just a cave?
I would prefer her cave, because I know for a fact it's safe.
Yeah, and we don't know off the top of our heads of any of the caves.
Right.
I mean, there's other caves up there, kind of.
Yeah, there's the cave that has the giant creature, and then there's the one above that,
Which I'd rather not deal with that
Please.
if
No.
we don't have to.
obviously. Come on. He slowly kind of picks himself up here. He tries to. He kind of looks down at Ellie, just like leans back slightly, just like, I need to get up.
Oh, right, she'll roll over often.
Thank you. Gets up and just kind of like dusts himself off. Kind of glances at the plate meal, just like, Turns around, motions for you guys. Let's get our asses out of here.
She hasn't gotten up yet.
Okay, so, Card,
Yeah.
do you have an ability that possibly could help us find an item?
Possibly. What are you thinking?
Well, the rock would look similar to the rock she has, right?
I mean, if it's... I would imagine so.
So why not we try to locate a rock that looks similar to that one?
He kind of like rubs his arms slightly. I blew most of my strength on the healing. I might be able to
Yeah.
hold it on for a little bit if I use some of my stronger ability, but I'd be out
I
of
was
that.
gonna say we should wait till the morning.
In the morning, yeah. It's also I would need to do my usual prayers and such to actually be able to utilize that ability, but it's good thinking, Cheshire. Gives a little nod, just very respectful, like, good job, well thought. Kind of glances back. Ellie, are you getting up?
Give me a minute. I still feel tingly.
You were struck by 2 flail hits, I would imagine.
Oh, I thought you were like y'all were flirting or something.
No, she got hit by the flail twice, and there was lightning that surged through those hits.
3.
It was a stunning effect.
I got struck by lightning 3 times when it coursed through a flail and smacked me in the face.
Yeah.
No, you got hit by an item that had lightning. You get struck at least.
Well, it appears there's more of the creature since she's holding the flail and it's not
It's probably
shocking her right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you didn't get struck by lightning at least.
Yes, which you do still have the flail, right? You're keeping that or leaving it?
I'll keep it. Why the fuck not?
Aren't there 2 flails?
Yes.
Yes, but I only want one.
Shoot, I mean, Alasha will ask someone to carry that for her.
Give it here.
Cargo pick it up and carry it. Kind of just shucks it over his shoulder. So I'll put that in his inventory for you.
I love
Thank
that
you.
Cheshire at this point is just like, just fuck with Card to the absolute max on anything that involves romantic tension. It's just like, why are you doing this? I like to watch him squirm.
Did we
Oh,
find any
jeez.
magical doohickeys exactly?
We
Other
found a
than the
ring,
ring?
which we're having Alasha check out, and I suppose we can have her check out these flails later.
Speaking
Did
of
you
which, are
ever
you done
figure out
with
what
that?
that ring does?
Done with what? Oh, the
You bastard.
Elisha, did you ever figure out what that ring does?
Yes. This will be most useful for someone.
Can you tell us what it does, please?
It allows the bearer to walk across water as though it were solid ground.
Neat!
It does sound useful. Is this something you need to bind yourself to? I've heard about those.
I believe so. This is not something you can simply remove and readorn yourself with at will.
Let me check real quick.
That would be
Yes.
very useful for me for a very specific reason.
I don't know if you're choosing to withhold information or not, so I will say nothing. One second here.
Jacques Hughes! No.
Send you a DM.
Let me see.
I redact that statement.
Which one?
About not being able to just give it to someone and have it work.
Oh, okay, so it's not attunement. Okay.
Correct.
It is not.
Yeah, if it what requires attunement, it'll say it in the document. That one should not say attunement. I was like, did it say that? I had to pull it up. I was like, no,
Gotcha.
it doesn't say that. Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Wasn't
So
sure.
it'll
if you-
probably be good for you or him. She'll point it so you are two of the fastest, or maybe Cheshire. I don't know.
I turn to Cheshire and I say, why exactly would this be useful for you?
I feel like it's useful for any of the front lines or barbarians, honestly, because, from what I understand, some monks can run on water from the sneaky bastards that were I've met in my time. And, God, just me early, because, you maybe so you can run away from stuff better, or me or Ellie so we can run up to things in the water better.
He has a
I do
point.
point out, just as a point of order, that I do not have the ability to run across water.
You don't? That sounds
The
terribly
idea
shame.
of shoulder barging someone into the water and then hitting them is far too appealing. Keep that ring away from me.
If you wish.
I'm trying to get self-control.
I suppose we can give it to whoever needs it most in the moment.
If it's not something we have to be bound to, then we don't need to worry about who has it immediately. It can be something that we can toss around. Elisha, if you'd like to hold on to that, at least for the time being, I see no issue with that myself. Anyone else?
Now then, shall we?
Please.
Let's get ourselves out of here, huh?
Agreed.
I want a bed. I want a bed that I can lay in without feeling like I've been...
Struck by lightning.
So done with electricity.
Alright, so you guys get moving back. I'm guessing you move around.
Yes.
Alright, so you move around.
I assume we take a pretty much similar path to what we
Similar-
did before.
Similar path, yeah. Still takes a decent chunk of time to get there, just because you're going through thick foliage. Kind of slows down your travel just slightly, just due to the difficulty of the terrain. The air's nice. There's a much stronger breeze that kind of just brushes through, and you notice that it feels like there's a change to it. Before, when you're feeling the breeze, it was pulling you more towards the north. Now it just seems to kind of just like whipping almost in every direction for a second before kind of blowing more towards the east. Just kind of blowing through your hair, actually letting you feel like a more natural wind almost. Stronger.
Winter was coming, but no longer.
God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm done.
And by the time you guys reach the mountain and start climbing it, you actually can feel the warmth of the sun kind of brushing against your backs as you see it peeking more through the clouds as the clouds begin to not scatter. It's breaking up slowly, but it is breaking up, and there's sunlight.
Has there been sunlight? I'm still a little.
It's been
No.
cloudy, completely
so
cloudy
little-
for the night, and over this area, especially after night, there was a lot of cloudy coverage. And I mentioned that there had been rain from the night before.
Okay.
So the storm that had
So
been
this
there
is
from
a
the night
huge
before-
improvement.
Much better, yes.
That is what I was getting at. Is this is
An
a
improvement.
notable change in the weather?
Yes.
I was a little shady on what the conditions were like before. So
You're fine.
You were a little shady.
Yep. Huh.
God damn it.
Are you skinny? Slim Shady. Okay, I'll stop.
Gosh. Thank you for stopping.
Okay, I'll continue.
Oh, jeez, no. You guys make it back to the cave. Actually, are you being stealthy when you're going near where the creature's cave
Yes.
is?
Yes.
Stealth checks.
wise.
Part of me wants to say no unless somebody. If someone doesn't remind Cheshire that it's there, he's not
Gee,
coming
we'll
back.
happily remind
we all
you.
would.
All of you will.
Because
I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't.
Oh, this man. It's not a natural one, at least.
Yeah.
I got a 20, or Snow got a 20.
Yep. And what did Cheshire get?
I'm pulling up his sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Cheshire the wait? Why does Cheshire have the same stealth as a Washer?
Because
Why
pain.
is this a thing? Why
How
is
much
this a
dex
thing?
do you have?
Enough.
Plus 2.
Oh, what's your proficiency? Oh, it's 3. Yeah. I'm not.
Bud.
I'm not
Damage you
proficient
both.
in stealth,
No, he's not, but you are.
but I just have really high dex.
Yes.
The fucking Blade Singer, I would kind of hope so.
I mean, depends if you're a strength blade singer or if you're a dex blade singer.
Yeah,
There's
apparently.
either?
Yeah, as a blade singer, you
could
can do
be
either.
buff
Yes.
wizard, yeah.
Butters, I'm gonna
The
take
idea of the
this
Blade
fucking
Singer
knife.
is you can choose one-handed weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Just has to be a one-handed weapon. Most people choose to do dex because it means it adds to your AC as well.
Imagine if I get proficiency in stealth at some point.
That'd be interesting, for sure.
Suddenly the shadow
It's been
elf has
imagined.
vanished.
Oh no.
I need to
With the
get
high
information.
stealth rolls, I'm actually gonna just checking real quick,
Hmm.
just for fun. 20 from Snow. 14 and 5. The 5 of you. Yeah, you're fine. You make it back to the cave, no issue.
Good.
It is not an edible treat. Get away.
Your pupper is trying to eat your stuff again.
She's trying to eat my nail file
Oh,
out
no.
of my hand.
Okay.
It's out of your hands, Paris. It's gonna happen one way or another.
Little Butters used once chewed on nail file.
That sounds weird.
It had a weird consistency, man.
Don't be laying your head on my shoulder. The big puppy eyes don't work.
We all know they do.
So what are you guys going to be doing with the rest of your day?
He's
gonna
gonna
take a
be
cat nap.
reading.
So you're reading.
Um,
What did Snow say he was doing?
Catnap.
Catnap.
Are we heading back to the ladies' cave?
You're at the ladies' cave. You're not deep into it.
I
you're
don't
at the
know
mouth.
if we'll go straight to the chamber where we slept in.
Mhm.
Snow most likely won't, but he will stay close to the entrance.
Mhm.
And
First-
that first cavern we were in.
Cheshire's reading Height of Fire.
Gotcha.
First, I will ritually cast Identify on the flails just to see what that with them.
They are not. How do I phrase this? They're magical, but they have no magical properties outside of the fact that they've been made from magical metal.
So it's like you to be able to do the lightning stuff, you have to be that being.
Yes.
I figured as much, but I wanted to see if the flails
Well,
were at least nice.
I guess this is kind of meta, but as a question,
Mhm.
does that mean that if someone were to use that weapon, that would overcome like a damage resistance to non-magical weapons?
Yes.
Not that it helps me because I can't use them, but
Yes. The flails are magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance, but they are not +1 or anything like that. Essentially,
Yeah,
it would be
the-
considered an uncommon magical item because of the fact
It would
that
be
they
a
are.
I turn to Karg and
Well, yeah.
I ask him,
Would you happen to be able to use this manner of weapon?
I will check. Don't think he can, but I think he
don't.
can use.
it's a martial weapon. I thought Karg
Yeah.
could use
No.
Not all
Mushroom?
cleric.
all
Only certain
clerics.
clerics get it.
Hashtag not all clerics.
Hashtag not all clerics.
Jesus Christ.
He kind of looks at you just like, he kind of taps his chest. I was trained in using more heavy armors and such like that, but not in that kind of weaponry.
Is it a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon?
One-handed.
Gimme.
Shame.
You already have one.
Yeah, I was about to say you have one, but
If I have two, I can hit it 3 times.
No, you can't.
No,
I know.
not
It's
unless
a
you make
dream.
dual wielding feat.
As I said, I know. It's a dream.
You spin me right, I spin me right now with a flail.
Actually,
Well, they made
Depending
sure to
upon how-
crush your dreams, so
depending upon how
very
long it's
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pap you with tin file. Can I try and like unrust at least one of these short swords? I got gotten to work on that yet somehow.
Roll a Smith's Tool strength check. Or wisdom check first, then strength.
Eh.
Okay. Good wisdom check.
Mm.
So you're able to figure out how to get the first part of the solution to actually begin to begin the process, and with your strength check you're actually able to get a good chunk of the rust off it and expose the sheen of the metal beneath it. It's not a full thing, you're going to have to work a bit more to actually get the rest of it off, but for the first one, it's a good chunk done. Just working on it, and it's looking much better. You'll probably need to work a little bit more on getting some other stuff taken care of for it, but we'll get this looking good in a decent amount of time. And Karga's also going to do a thing, not disadvantage, but 15. He's
I was going
just-
to ask real quick.
Yep.
If the lady would be willing to share any more spells.
So you go back into the cave? Is anyone else going with you?
I thought we were going back into the caves.
You went into
No.
the first cavern.
We
the
went to
initial
the mouth
cavern.
of it, essentially.
Okay, if we're just chilling. then
Hers
chill
is
then.
deeper in.
Alright, never mind.
You're fine.
Aloxa wants some spells, damn it.
I do want some spells, damn it.
I don't blame it. Her.
Yeah, I mean, you were given a spell.
Insert pronoun here.
So you guys do all that for the rest of the day. The card just
Mhm.
spends it just whittling
By the way, Jojo's going into the cave, like into the.
into the woman's part of the cave. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the one who's supposed to be the lightning rod?
Oh boy, I'll
We'll be
follow.
back.
When you need, come get me when you need me. I'm going to read in there and possibly get food.
I can
It's
make
like this old
food.
lady feeds me.
Car, I don't know. I want to try some food other than Kargs.
Rip!
I want to see if I can try some other foods. Your foods are nice and all, but
Thank you.
I want to expand my taste.
Your palate, I think is what the term is, or something.
I don't give a shit, and he just keeps walking.
Oh dear.
Alright. Yeah, Cardi's just carving away. He eats a ration.
He's
so-
so happy. He's so.
Yes, and you're cleaning that. So the two of you go in.
Yeah, after a few hours, I'll come back out.
You go in, and when you go in, you don't see her at first, but after a little bit, you hear a little. Spsh, spsh, spsh. Oh goodness! Hello! They get a little wave. You're back so soon?
We close that portal.
Oh, you did! Wonderful. Do you see my possum? Still is it still fat?
I did not see it.
We
Darn.
didn't see him on the way back.
Darn. Oh, I'll keep an eye out for him. She moves over and is like, I was just preparing to get stew made. Would you like some?
Sure.
Excellent. Go sit down over there.
Question:
Yes.
do I smell it?
Roll a perception check.
I just charges into the cave.
No.
Damn.
Snow, with your passive perception, you can smell it.
While I'm taking a cat nap.
Yes.
Mm.
Your dreams suddenly shift, and you're like, I can smell potatoes and carrots. And is that some kind of pulled meat? Ooh. Yeah.
Do I smell milk?
There's splashes of milk in there, yeah.
I
Okay,
just
then I guess I'll-
imagine
Your nose
Get
starts
up.
twitching.
it's like lasagna and Garfield. Just the cat slowly walking away.
Like
Wait,
almost
where are you
sleepwalking.
No, I'm not sleepwalking. I'll get up
Yeah.
and be like,
What? Wait. Where are you
I
headed?
guess I could use some food.
Oh wait, she's cooking. Oh wait.
Karg just
Oh,
like
put my
pauses,
shit
looks
away.
at you all, just like, I'm
Come on.
coming. Yeah, I'm coming. You all show up, and again, she's been making the food, and she is in a very large pot. Like, how she was expected to be eating this herself, you don't know, but apparently
Leftover.
Leftovers.
she
Yeah.
was clearly making it with leftovers in mind, because she's like spoonfulling it and just pouring it into sizable bowls. Like,
In the mud, I cut a figure of the Rock. And I say, "Have you seen a rock?" Like,
huh? Hold on. She. Also, when I'm saying that these are big bowls, height-wise, they're maybe about like 2 inches tall, so reasonably, but it's a dinner plate-sized bowl in terms of radius.
she
Jeez.
grandma feeding us.
She grandma
Yup.
feeding you. As she slides
Can I
I
over.
take
take
try
a
to
look at
identify the
Cheshire's
meat?
drawing and say, "That's a very handsome-looking man," but I thought you were going to ask about the rock.
God damn
I don't
Roll
get
a
it.
nature check.
You dick.
Guys, just know I'm going to be the Sam Riegel of this group.
Hey, Will, what can I
No.
say except you're welcome?
Yes.
To be fair, I think that what that means we have 2 Sam Riegels of this group.
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's going to be an interesting push and
Oh,
pull.
it's 3.
Can I just like hurt? Can I just already
It's
just
me.
throw myself from the cliff?
No.
What do you mean it's meat?
Yeah, it's
I
meat.
did a nature check.
Yeah, it's meat. It's like
Oh, the stew?
Like you poke at the meat and you're like, I mean, it falls apart. Like it's done really well, where it just falls apart. It's cooked well enough that it's like not overcooked, so far as you're aware of. It's
Can
got
I
a
make
little bit
a nature check as well to?
That's what I
you
was
can make
gonna
nature
ask,
checks.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Nope.
It's meat.
It's some good meat.
11.
Some
Is
good
meat.
Make Karg do it.
It's meat.
Is meat.
Let the low nature man make the check. He's gonna nat 20. Oh
It's
my
meat.
god.
Is meat, boys and girls.
He barely even knows
gee.
that. He's like.
He's
that
too busy
looks like-
eating. He's like, huh? Is this meat? Oh, like
Yeah,
puts a
he's
bit, like,
already eating it.
Like he like looking at
Yeah,
like,
that's meat.
yeah, it's meat.
Yes, grandmother.
Yes, grandma. Like he's hungry. He just shovels a big.
Put a giant bowl of good food in front of an orc. There's no attention left.
But
Yeah,
yes,
his by the way, his is actually about an inch taller than yours.
Oh man. Well, he big.
He big. He big boy.
Well, now the competitive nature has begun.
Don't worry, I made it so that you can have more. Plenty. Yes. Oh, you asked me a question.
Woman,
Yes,
by the
have
way,
you seen
who
a
suddenly
rock
had
like
like
this?
a bunch of meat stew waiting for people that might show up.
Go ahead.
But yes, do you have a rock that looks like this?
Let me check. She goes over and she starts rummaging through her stuff like she was last time.
I don't know if I would.
She sees a book
Oh,
called
yeah.
Jumanji,
Yeah.
a book called Central Intelligence, one called Moana. Rock,
Oh, you're
rock,
referencing
rock,
the
rock.
bad Moana movies too. I mean, not Moana, Jumanji.
The bad
What?
Oh no.
Compared to the first, I love my boy Robin Williams to the day I die.
Well, yeah, but
Hmm.
the second one is also hilarious.
It is quite humorous, and they did a good job with it, in my opinion. But we're not
Don't
here
get me
about
wrong,
opinions
Robin
on
Williams
that.
is great, but I'm
We're
sorry.
not. It
Dwayne
is
Johnson,
not. It is not a thing of
Dwayne
comparison.
Johnson and Kevin Hart are amazing together. So
Do their best. And
Don,
yes,
do you want to hear something funny real quick?
sure.
Now I understand why girls get so mad when you tell them to calm down, because today I was fighting with a coworker and my Apple Watch told me to take a minute to breathe, and on God, I almost threw that thing into the Mediterranean.
He did a nose exhale. He didn't laugh. I'll
Oh no,
give
I
you
did
that.
laugh.
Nose
did.
exhale.
That-
That's my favorite type of laughing. Is actually straight up nose exhaling. Wait, why does this look like a soccer player? Wait, why does this formation of trees look like a weird soccer player?
Where
Like,
the fuck
that's-
are you looking?
That's the head. They got the arms, and then they got the feet, and he's running.
if it's like a cartoon that's like humorously bending backwards because they're running so fast.
That's the
maybe.
worst dolphin I've ever seen right there.
Oh my gosh. After a little bit, she does pop up and be like, I got a rock! And she holds up a rock that is shaped in the manner that you described. And she moves over, she sets it in
Does
front
it
of
have
you,
a
looks
hole in the
very
center?
with this hole in the center. She sets it down very proudly, just there you go.
Can I see it?
She's already set it down in front of you.
Alasha, magic check.
Magic!
I will ritually cast Identify.
You see her like squat down next to you, like watching intently, like, whoo. You ritually cast it.
Oh jeez.
You spend the 10 minutes doing that, and she's like wide-eyed the entire time, just like, ooh, this is exciting. Next to Cheshire, just very proud grandma type of visage, just yes.
Grandma is so proud of her magic user.
30-foot radius, right?
I think.
Well, I was gonna.
Or are you doing identify?
I actually detect magic. She gave me identify. I'll take.
Okay.
I mean, no, it's too late, Gur. You gave me the option. Now I'm using detect magic.
No, she
No,
said
it's-
detect
no,
magic.
you
No, I know.
You should have asked you.
No, that's why I
If
was
should've
you
asking.
asked.
detect magic, do you understand how many fucking pings you're gonna get at once?
I know.
Yeah, the chair you're sitting on, magic. The table you're sitting next to, magic. As mentioned before, she makes this with conjuration magic.
Everything is magic. Your eyes burn from how much orange you see.
Is the rock magic?
The rock shows
Yeah.
no traces of magic.
It's the only thing that's not fucking magical. This.
As well as behind you, you get a ping of. Actually, let me see here to see if I can give you my idea of what kind of magic that is, real quick.
Does the possum happen to come in since she's cooking?
Not yet.
That's evocation magic. How the fuck does that work?
Another ping of conjuration magic behind you.
I'll turn.
It's the chest.
Conjuration magic, not abjuration magic.
No.
Not even trying,
Which,
like-
granted, there's other flickers of magic inside of it from what's like on top and whatnot, but the chest itself is conjuration magic.
Curious.
And there's like a smattering of like evocation, enchantment, abjuration, just various types of magics in the chest. Yes. Is the rock
This
magic?
is not what you think it is, Cheshire. This is not like what the granddaughter has.
Oh, phooey. She picks up the rock, just like, perhaps I'll enchant another one. She shrugs, like,
Did you mean for this to be magical?
no, but now I want it to be.
Wait, ma'am. Recently, have you enchanted any rocks?
Why would I enchant a rock?
Mm-hmm.
She's just
I would
like,
ask that as well, considering that you're about to try and enchant that one.
I have no idea what I'm enchanting this with. She just gave me the idea. She moves over and she sets it on the thing, and she brings back her own bowl, which
She
is the
didn't
size
answer,
of
by
Karg's.
the way. I'm well aware of that.
She brings back the bowl, by the way. Her bowl is the size of Karg's.
Ooh, this lady eats a lot.
And she's about
Impressive.
a little bit shorter than Elisha.
Oh, she eats a lot for a lady her size.
And she's got a big old spoon that she just...
But we also have to remember this is the small woman who grabbed Karg by his ankle and just yanked him forward like, child, stop being stubborn.
You said that chest pinged with a lot of magics, but specifically pinged with evocation magic?
Conjuration...
The chest was made of conjuration magic, but there's a smattering of other spells inside it.
Yes.
Okay.
Other spell effects. The chest itself, conjuration. And yes, Cheshire, you're like squinting at her, and she's just kind of looks at you very happily and just takes a big old thing, and she's like, remember not to slurp. Like she says, like she goes, little hot, sorry, but make sure to blow in it.
I had to insight. She didn't answer.
So,
Yeah, she's...
can you hear me by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Who keeps leaving? Why do you keep leaving?
Because it's
What do
internet.
I know? Okay, so he goes, why don't you answer any questions directly?
Forgive me, it's back with my sisters. If you ever answered anything directly, your mother would always be the most cross if you did, and well, she takes a big bite of food and just. Excuse me, sorry, so sorry. These good potatoes.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie is drinking it, so
Well, if you answered anything directly, she would get cross, so you had to answer in such a way that actually gave an explanation. She wants more explanations than answers. Sometimes giving an answer just isn't what you're going to
No, I
want.
mean, some questions we ask, you aren't even like fully dignifying with them.
Such as?
I asked if you'd enchanted any rocks recently. You just asked why would I, not if you had or not.
Well, why would I? If I enchant a rock, I want to have a purpose for it. For example, 1 second, she claps her hands, and you see a little, and you see a possum just.
So
very
that's a
fat
no.
Possum.
Then
So, yes or no, have you enchanted a rock before?
No.
okay. And I will immediately go over to pick up the possum.
I will insight check the no.
Go ahead.
18 on that fat no.
Yeah, she just shakes her head, just like looking at, like looks you right in the eyes, and just like no. She's
I'm
very
carrying
straight
this
faced.
possum.
Well,
It-
so, here's the thing.
Yep.
Somebody has the other side of that rock, which
Hmm.
talks to a little girl, and
Hmm.
they have to be within a close vicinity to talk to.
It depends on the rock. Also, the
No,
opossum
that's what
is
we
wiggling
found
its
out.
legs and just being just a goober.
That's what we found out about her rock, is that the person has to be within close proximity to talk to.
How close?
I look to Elisha.
She looks to Lasha.
Out of character, was it within like 30 feet?
No. It has to be within at least, I believe I said a mile's radius.
Within a mile.
Well, that's quite a distance indeed, isn't it?
Yes. Not that far, though.
No.
So, thing is, you're a a secluded magic user, so the first obvious thought is that you know.
Me? Oh, heavens! She, like, puts her hand to her chest, like, oh, that'd be quite dastardly! I mean, secluded in the middle of the woods, I can see where you're coming from. But why would I want to talk to a little girl who has done nothing wrong? I mean, if I was talking to someone who, like you, who has come out all this way to see me, I mean, you've actually come and seen me. It makes me all happy and warm and fuzzy inside.
It keeps telling her to do things, apparently.
Like what?
Like, throw it in the water, right? And he just, like, looks at Elisha. Isn't that what happened?
Throw it in
Dang,
the
I'm gonna
water.
check these notes. There's a reason I keep these notes, people.
Mhm. That is an
That's the
odd request.
wizard's job, is to be the note taker.
She takes another, like, she's like takes another two bites and pauses. Give me a second. I'm going to go check something. She steps up and goes and starts rummaging in a different chest. You see like books pop up, like nip, nope, puts it back in, nip, nope, yep, nope. She's just rummaging around in it, kicking her legs slightly. She's like, yeah, where is it? I'm also giving Matt a chance to.
I
Find
appreciate that. I have a lot of notes. It must have been before. Okay. Apparently the rock, whoever was talking through the rock would tell the granddaughter that the storms aren't supposed to be scary.
Oh, yeah. Don't be scared of storms. Storms aren't that bad. Tell other people the storms aren't bad. Stuff like that.
We should have lured more people out to get struck.
Or The storms are trying to be friendly. I don't know.
That flail didn't feel too friendly.
Huh. You see her pop back out. She listens to that. What? Oh, You're right. The storm, getting struck by lightning, not a fun thing. She pulls out a book and is leafing through it. She was kind of half leafing through it while she was in there already. She kind of leans around, kind of sits back on the edge of it, flipping through it before she pauses. It's like, she makes puts her thumb and her middle finger together to make a circle. It's like a circle like this for the rock.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
I didn't hear Guru cut out.
She's basically making the sign of thumb and middle finger together, be like a circle for the rock with a hole in the center. And she's kind of looking in it in her book, just like, Close the book. No, kind of tosses back. That shouldn't be anywhere around here. There's no giants.
What shouldn't be around here?
No Anis.
Say that again.
Anis.
I told you there are or were giants around here.
She like pauses, like eyes widening slightly before slowly narrowing them. How far away?
How far away out of character was that village, Guru?
A couple days.
No more than 3 days' travel. A village.
What direction did we come from?
You guys came from the west. You're heading eastward.
From the west of here.
You see her eyes like narrow, like Granny like getting the gears working in her head. Okay. Not gonna say change of thought, but slight change. Have you heard of hags?
Out of character, have I, Guru?
Yeah.
History check.
Can I or no?
Yes.
I hear
Yay!
any halfling rhymes about fucking hags, Guru?
Yep, that's why I'm saying you can roll it.
No.
You've not heard of any.
Mm.
Then again,
I got a 6.
6. Yeah, Alasha, you have heard of hags.
Finally, the big brain energy.
Big brain energy coming through.
Yeah.
What you know is that there are a variety of different hags. You don't know super specific information. They weren't
Fine.
super topic of focus, but you know of them. You've lived a while. You know them to be chaotic entities. Technically, you're going to always hear them as, you know, the evildoers. Although you have heard of like a few stories where it's like if someone goes to a hag and either tricks them into getting something, or has something where they don't have to kill the hag to get what they need done. But usually those are few in between, besides the ones like breadcrumbs, where two children go into the woods, they meet with a hag, and they're able to outsmart her, and they push her into her own oven when she's trying to eat them, stuff like that.
God damn it.
You got it.
How do you not get that one?
That being said, what she said specifically doesn't ring a bell, but you're understanding enough to follow what she's saying.
Okay, hold on.
Like old ugly people?
That'd be too generic. I am old, beautiful, I know, but she kind of like makes like a like a don't point it out kind of face. But that being said,
Hold on, Guru. Hold on. I was writing stuff about before that. I just wanted to double check to make sure I have everything.
give her a moment. She's writing. She like taps her fingers together. Like, this is troubling but exciting. Troubling, exciting. Trying my best.
Alright, so basically hags are kind of from what I've heard, like malevolent creatures who kind of tend to mess with the villages,
Mess with people in
Like-
general.
people in general. Mess with people. I'm sorry. What else?
Sometimes they are written in stories where you can barter with them due to their chaotic nature. Sometimes you can essentially not have to fight them. They're not always going to just be vile and vicious, but the majority of the stories say otherwise. Basically, treat them with caution 100% of the time. So let me know when you're ready.
I'm getting the bit about the kids pushing the hag into her own oven.
Mm-hmm. Breadcrumbs. Good story.
Hmm.
Now, if you get Hansel and Gretel Monster Hunter with Jeremy Renner,
That would be
that
interesting.
takes a whole new aspect to,
Hmm.
you know, to
Oh,
fighting
that's-
hags.
That moment when you're a fighter and a ranger.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it?
Hmm.
Good, good.
Yes.
Good. Anis is a type of hag. A hag that is not one to be taken lightly, to be sure. They... Perhaps I shouldn't mention all the details over dinner. She moves over and she sits down and she just like takes a big bite and just starts eating again, but between bites she explains a little more. They try to corrupt children, giving little details, little things for children to do that are innocent enough at first, but starts making them think bad thoughts. And then doing bad things, you know, kicking a kitten or slapping a dog, and then escalating up to pushing a child down the stairs or going up after it's late, things that could get people hurt or otherwise. She's like, they're corruptors, if you will. They also tend to be a bit of bullies, but family-minded. They'll gather giant kin or other such around them to give them a semblance of a larger family, if you will. They're usually quite strong as well, able to huck most people without a care or rip them in half if they so wished. A common man against one such as that does not find themselves in the best of favors. And they give out tokens to speak with the children. But you keep saying rock is why I don't think I brought them up initially. The ones that they give out are made of iron. Troubling.
Was the one I saw made of iron?
The one that you saw was made of stone.
Yeah, stone.
Perhaps it had iron in it, and the stone was simply part of it? Take another bite of food.
Perhaps.
Troubling. That's troubling. She starts sipping on the broth. Do you need seconds, dear?
Yes.
Okay. She takes your bowl and gives you seconds.
Drink.
Karg just like stares at it for a second. And she's like, "I'll get you seconds." Thank you. Fills them up. Anyone else?
Two of his bowls are, or excuse me, two of my bowls are half of his. Damn, there. Or excuse me, only one of his.
You're eating as fast as you can.
Hmm?
You're eating as fast as you can. You're doing your best.
Chug, 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 chug.
but that is information that I've come across in the past. I try and avoid them if I am able to. Not exactly friendly ladies, but their danger is sometimes useful. Not often, though. Not often at all. But if there's one near here, then likely is not in this area specifically. It's probably more kind of waves her hand idly. Perhaps to the northwest of town. I can certainly keep my eye on her if you are not able to look into this, but if you do, that means that there's more danger.
That would
Giantkin
be-
are.
Very appreciated, actually.
I can see what I can do.
We should most likely look into it ourselves.
Either way,
We can still look into it while she stays back here and make sure she doesn't get hurt.
yeah, I can. If you're looking into it, that's more than fine. My biggest worry is that she might have adopted, as it were, dangerous creatures like well, again, giant folk like ogres or trolls. Trolls are nasty creatures.
Do you know if they happen to deal in actual giant?
Such as?
Hill giants.
Possibly, if she feels she is able to bully them and make them subjected to them, unless she's perhaps doing it through other forms of coercion. Dangerous, dangerous indeed.
And you wouldn't happen to have any leads on where to start looking, would you?
I'd say probably on the north side of the lake, but that's quite a ways away unless she was coming quite a ways down to be able to speak with this girl. Which she might be doing. It might be something that she finds to be her own way of... Actually, Lasha, I apologize. I double checked the range of that. 10 miles.
Jeez.
Oh,
That's a
That's
very
a lot
different-
further.
Yeah.
Lot.
yeah, no kidding.
I was reading 1 minute. So that was something else. Yes.
Great.
Fantastic!
So she could be anywhere from the other side of the lake to out in the fields where no one would ever suspect her.
I'm going to go lay in the bed with the possum and just contemplate my life choices.
The possum like pats your chest and kind of turns around where it goes. Flaps its tail over its nose and makes little snoring noises.
I've adopted a possum.
I'm gonna. Snow will turn to Elasha. This child you mentioned, has she disappeared?
Not as far as we're aware. She should still be back in the town.
Okay.
I'm
If
back
you
here
would-
tonight.
It has been about a day.
Right.
Ma'am.
Hmm?
You got a boat?
Yeah, a little skip. Can hold a few people, perhaps, hopefully all of you.
We heading out tonight.
Got it.
By all means, just be careful of the creatures.
Of course. I don't want, for some random reason, the one night we choose to stay over here, there's the one night that, exactly, and I'm not taking that chance, come.
Let's go.
If
One
we don't want
last
to take
thing.
the boat, this could sound real weird. Worst comes worst, if we don't want to take the boat, one of us could take.
I'm the fastest.
You're the fastest, but she also doesn't know you, and it took a whole lot for her to trust me.
I'm a cat. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I don't say that.
She's only
Uh,
Guru,
you know.
I want to ask Kendall one last thing.
The villagers have grown quite concerned with your rather large friend downstairs.
Oh yeah,
Crocodile.
the crocodile. It's becoming a problem, kinda. It destroyed a man's.
I told him not to go out onto the water. Not the man.
The gator.
He's
You
fat.
talk to him,
No, but I yell at him.
and he doesn't eat you.
Does
I
he
yell at him
understand
from a
what you say?
distance. He kind of just lays there.
Well, do we want all of us to go tonight and play it safer? Well, no, I mean all of us. One person to leave and try to play it safe, or do we want all of us to leave?
I would prefer if we all went just in case something were to happen.
Splitting up in this case, I do not believe it would be beneficial.
All right. For fun though, I want that ring because I want to try to run alongside the.
So are we gonna come back and deal with the gator at a later time?
Well, keep it in
Or-
check.
You promise?
She holds out a pinky.
Oh, the pinky promise.
He doesn't know what a pinky promise.
It's a pinky promise. It's like a really, really strong promise.
It means that I will do
Why
everything
not
in my power.
Just say that you fucking promise.
It's an old habit.
No.
No worries,
Sorry.
no worries. You didn't know. You're fine. I'll conjure something in front of the cave and keep it inside.
All right. Thank you. And where's the boat?
Should be off on the west side of the west side.
All right. Thank you very much. And Cheshire just is starting.
Power
He follows
walking.
Cheshire. Oh, wait, tell the possum, let me put the possum down.
You're not putting the possum down?
No, I said let me put the possum down.
Yep, it hops off when you when she makes the pinky promise. She like kind of realizes
Bye,
oh,
little possum.
it like leans back and does a little waving of its hands, like it's like wiggling back and forth.
He's so cute. I want one.
There's ways to do so, I'm sure. Karg is just like, oh no,
Not again.
I don't need another thing that happened before. No,
When did this happen before?
when you tried to get the kitten.
Okay, look. In my defense, I was not going to take.
Can we
the
talk
kitten.
about this as we're getting to the boat?
Moving, we're
They're
moving.
walking.
Yep,
I was walking while talking.
I imagine you're all walking while talking.
Talk and walk, talk and walk.
I did not try and get that kitten. I just wanted to pet it.
That's close enough for some people.
No, it's close enough for you because you want to be right.
Am I wrong?
Yes,
Ah, you just have to be right.
and you always have to have the last word.
Elisha is just quietly grinning as she watches the two have a premarital spat.
He's like holding up a finger, like trying not to shake it out. You're like,
Oh, don't wag your finger at me, old man.
I am not old. Okay, I'm a little
Yeah,
old, but shut up.
He's not talking-
I'm not even 30 yet.
Whatever, I gotta hear what
Is
Cheshire has
this
about to say.
really one of the time for y'all?
To be fair, we're on our way anyways.
Yeah, you're just being annoying to me though.
Then
I
why do you
love y'all.
care?
You know, it's because y'all just. I'm trying to stay calm. Y'all negativity is bringing me down, man.
This is the one finding everybody else annoying.
You're
No
right.
negativity there.
I'm sorry. It's just trying to focus on things other than the situation of better be ready for whatever's coming, because I honestly don't know
Is-
what's coming.
Is Karg talking to Cheshire?
Yes.
Okay.
He's talking to
Was my
Cheshire.
comment acknowledged? Because I meant
No.
for it to be acknowledged.
Repeat your comment again, just make sure I heard that right.
I said, when Cheshire
No,
like,
Cheshire did not
negativities bring me
acknowledge it.
down.
Yeah,
Cheshire
Okay.
didn't acknowledge it whatsoever.
Okay. Well,
no worries. Look, we'll figure this out, alright, everyone? Just come on. So you guys begin making your way westward.
Ow! I have a cut on my finger, and I just ate a sour gummy. That was not pleasant.
Ow. By the time you make it there, you can see the sun beginning to crest off in the distance, which
Ah.
not sundown yet. You've probably got a good hour before it actually sets.
How fast did it take us to get here via boat?
Maybe half an hour to an hour.
Okay,
You had a
I'm
very skilled pilot.
power rowing.
Karg's power rowing on the other side. And I'm guessing Cheshire wants to try and run.
Yeah, he's curious.
You can outrun the boat. Which, to
Sure.
be fair, with them power rowing, they're actually doing a decent job of keeping up, but basically it would be like a movement speed of like 20 feet per round.
Yeah, Cheshire's fine with running and maybe getting there before them, honestly.
Okay.
What do you mean, baby?
You
Cheshire's.
definitely would.
Yeah.
So you guys begin power rowing as Cheshire puts on the ring and just whoop, whoop, steps on the water. Just
And there we go.
yeah, he doesn't even think about it. He just trusts that. Yep, I'm gonna walk on this like land and start running, and he just takes off. I'm not sure if he's doing a pumpy arm run or a Naruto run, but he's running. Maybe
He
you can
doesn't
Forrest Gump run.
Naruto.
God damn it.
Not Naruto, I could say that.
Forrest Gump run.
Forrest Gump.
No, more of just
Yes.
like an athletic run.
Yes, the Forrest Gump run for sure.
So he's putting his weight into it, trying to get there as quick as he can, keeping one hand in his pocket, of course, just to make sure he doesn't lose his mask, obviously. And you are the first person to get back. So as the sun is still relatively high in the sky, because you are able to get there significantly longer. They're going to probably be like maybe 5 minutes behind you. You run it into town, just kind of looking around. People are beginning to quickly file themselves away, trying to follow the normal routine. Make a perception check.
Me, all right there. I'm dope at these. I am
Clearly.
proficient.
You know where the mayor's building of residence is, and so you kind of look
Before
around real
I'll
quick.
check the residence, I'll check like the edges of the lake to see if she's skipping the rock.
Roll an investigation check.
Fuck. I'm even worse at these. Yeah, what did I say?
Slightly better. You rolled better.
Yeah.
Running down across the side of the edge, just moving as quick as you can. You can see them still rowing their way, paddling as fast as they can, but you're keeping an eye out real quick. Just kind of going back and forth real quick. No one's on the edge of the water so far as you've seen. She said there was a little area where she would just try and skip it across before, trying to see if she could find a lucky rock or something, but she's not there yet. Not there now.
Alright, so yeah, he's running to the place. Now, as he turns a corner, now he did the Forrest Gump run. See? You gotta wait for the proper moment.
Obviously. Full on Forrest Gump run. He gets himself over to the building, which by this point you guys are pulling into dock. You're going to be still a few minutes behind him as he's run up over to it. What are you doing?
Do I see the mother as I'm running in the building?
Oh, so you just run in the building?
Oh, yeah.
You see her jump as she's like, we're going to be closing the sauna soon. Up, Mr. Cheshire. Hello.
Ooh, hi. Alright, so I got some information. Where's Pine?
She's in a room.
Alright, got some information that's pertinent to her. She may be talking to a hag, and he just runs towards her room.
What? Just drops that little nugget and
Drop
bolts
it
up
and
the
runs.
stairs.
All right. You run up and I'm guessing you go knock on the door.
Yeah,
No response.
I knew this shit would happen. Alright,
Son of a bitch.
try the door handle.
It's unlocked.
I'll open it and look inside.
The room is a bit of a
Let's
mess.
go. I'm Cheshire. This is
Yep.
Mr. J. Coming in. Don't throw something.
Don't throw anything.
You open it up, you peek inside, and the room's a bit of a mess. There's little bits of paint on the walls and such like that. It's messy. It looks a bit like a hurricane touched down here, which that's most kids' rooms. But probably isn't in most kids' rooms is a bed sheet tied to the end of the bed out the window.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know I was this fucking bad of an influence. Shit. God.
You hear?
Are we
look
on
out
shore
the
now?
window.
What?
I'll look
Heck?
out the window.
What? You look out the window.
Yeah.
Make a
He
perception
sees
check.
anything? Perception? Great at these.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Off in the distance, just barely, you see a little form.
Fuck it. He takes 5 steps back and spears his way through the window. From a second.
Spear yourself, you'll land on your
Do we see this?
Sail
not.
just out the window.
Roll an athletics check, just for fun.
I can't look. Oh my god.
It is a smooth spear. You
It's
kind
a
of feel it
smooth
slap your
spear.
ass a little bit as you're diving through for the
And you just
window.
do like a little roll.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
try to keep it going.
You
Man,
roll. You're able.
slaps
You're able
don't
to.
help on
You,
you.
you stumble just a little bit at the end. It's not a perfect landing as you just hear. What do you mean? As you just you're just full on just like roll and booking it.
Have we landed?
You've landed, yeah, and you're making your way in. Snow,
We
you
see
you
the
hear a commotion from behind the sauna area with your passive. So you hear this.
I mean, he broke a window,
No, he
so
didn't.
wouldn't all of
No,
us
the window was open.
Yeah, the window was
Oh,
already
okay.
open.
That's why he did it.
speared
Yeah.
himself through it.
Do we hear the woman shouting though?
He does, yes. Snow does.
Cheshire just screams, I think it's the stone, as he's just booking it after the little fish.
All of you
Oh,
hear this.
we
man.
all hear that.
That's something.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna
We all
sprint
start
towards
booking
that.
Alright, so you all start chasing after
And
Cheshire.
Cheshire just goes,
I
looks like a
blade
bitch has gotta
sing.
die.
I blade
And
sing.
Cheshire
Sorry, I might
has
get a
his-
little more speed.
Alright.
Cheshire's got his sword out and the mask in his left hand.
Ellie, you're the fastest besides the blade singing Elisha, who's trying her best
I
to.
thought the monk had a 45
The
movement.
monk is ahead of you at the moment.
And he's going to use a key point and his tabaxi ability, so triple dash at double speed. So,
So
that's
you just see him just go, and at that point you are basically maybe 20 feet behind Cheshire by that point. As you just
Oh, are you serious?
you just see him kicking up dirt, just. And yeah, you guys are chasing down through the back alleys, turning and whatnot. You see more than a few people like jump out of your way as you guys are you are booking it. You are all full steam ahead. Karg is pulling up the rear, just like
Poor man.
as he
Oh, and his
is.
heavy armor too.
You're right.
Medium
Not
armor.
heavy.
He has medium
It's
armor.
medium.
Sorry.
But-
Still.
But he doesn't have any speed boost.
No, he has nothing to speed
No.
boost. He as Elisha is basically just
This is what
all of a
happens
sudden,
when you-
basically Elisha is like, and he's just like, fuck, shit, damn it. I need to work out more.
This is what happens when you're in a party entirely people who get speed boosts, whether it be by their
Yeah.
class or just.
Yeah, and this poor man just like, I'll get there eventually. I swear. Fuck, damn it.
Hey, at least his con's good. It means his stamina's through the fucking
Oh yeah,
roof.
his stamina is fine. He's gonna be fine catching up to you guys without being winded. It's the fact that he's like, I need to catch up.
I can't train him to be faster. It doesn't
We
work
dwarves are
out.
natural sprinters.
You're not
Oh
wrong.
lord.
But that being said, you guys, I mean, you can train him to be a sprinter, and that might actually give him the mobile feat, but it'll be training and time. That's all. Much
Wait,
like
you
anything
can
else.
get feats with time,
Yes.
and training, and probably money?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
I'm
Mobile
aware.
feet,
People
here
try and
I
break
come.
themselves. Wait, what?
Mobile feet, here I come.
You also.
I
wish for
think
the
we
mobile
need
feat.
someone
Oh, no.
who has the mobile
As a
feet.
monk?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You would have to be trained to get it, but yeah, that's something you could technically learn.
Yeah, man, I'll disappear for 6 months in order to do that.
Oh
Make a
no.
new character just for this.
No,
Dude,
it's a good ability. It's a great ability, especially for monks, and
Mhm.
for a cleric who just wants to keep up with everyone.
Watch everyone trying to get the mobile feed. Oh,
Him still behind them, just like motherfuckers, trying his best. But you, Cheshire and Snow, you guys are in the lead, and the figure that you saw, by the way. Yes,
I bonus action.
Was
Misty
not
step to catch up a little bit.
Mark off your spell slot. As
Yup.
he just sees it, you just like, shoop, and he's just like, bitch. You see, as he's running past, you just see
you gotta love it.
you see a parent just cover their child's ears like, oh my gosh, the language.
For once
language.
it's not me! For once it's not me!
Up ahead.
I'm gonna yell at Cheshire. Did you find the girl?
Is Cheshire answering, or is he just running?
Oh no,
See-
Butters.
Uh-oh. You're getting in a little...
Fuck. Shit.
Type it out, man. Did you answer? Yep, I can't hear you.
Please.
Oh, yeah? Say again?
All right, so first things first, I said, why was the mother just like, oh, language, when it's a charging orc in metal armor wielding a weapon?
She
screaming
said that.
fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah. She said that first before she saw the orc.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
because
so-
said Elisha saw her, which means that she is currently about a good 90 feet ahead of him.
So Cheshire just screams, yep, follow me.
So you're following him, and like I said,
So,
she was a ways
I'd like
away.
to do.
Yep.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I want a perception check, double check this is the girl.
Perception check.
Would you know? Have you met her
Yeah,
before?
right,
No.
you haven't met the
Yeah,
girl.
you
That's
haven't
a
met
good
the girl.
point.
Nope.
I'll just double check that we're following a girl. How about that?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Child.
That's a natural 20.
You can
Is
see
it a child?
you can see her off in the distance, and you see that she's young, and especially from the distance. You can see size category probably small, not a very large person, so most likely a child. And as you're
Jesus
watching
Christ,
it,
child moves fast.
she was on the edge of the town when he saw
Oh!
her. He only saw her because he got over a 20 to see her. That's why Cheshire saw her initially. What is your total score, by the way?
27.
27. So yeah,
Daggum.
you
Monk,
see her
man.
you see her, you know, she's jogging. She's not like full dashing, but you also see that just past her, you can only barely see it. You see a small group of figures, and as she
How
gets
far ahead do
closer,
you think I am? Would you say I am?
right now, I'd say about 300 feet away.
Okay.
And
Shout.
no.
as the little girl gets closer, you see an older woman kind of come out of the brush, kind of holding out her hand towards her.
Cheshire is screaming the screamiest scream of his fucking life, screaming her name.
I'm going
gonna-
to roll a perception check to see if she hears.
I'm gonna give a tiger roar.
Roar as well. So two people are roaring pine.
And in case that's not enough, I'm gonna use key points for a bonus action dash until I can get
God,
to
I
it.
wish it was that fucking
God,
thaumaturgy.
I want to fucking stop him for one reason, which is the only fucking reason I want to stop him, is because if he gets up there and those are 3 fucking hags, he's butt fucked. Like,
Absolutely.
Yeah, he doesn't,
Yeah.
you guys don't
But the
know,
thing
but
is that he could probably run off with this kid with how fast he moves. So
if he's lucky.
no,
if he's
dude, a
lucky,
few hits from a hag, he's down. I don't care, because y'all are still hurt.
Mm.
She does pause and turn around, and as she does,
He's holding up the mask
yeah.
above his head.
As she turns around, she does like a little half wave, and she reaches in and she pulls out her own mask. She holds it up like, hey, I got it too. And you see the woman just seeming to suddenly seem to loom more. Her old visage seeming to grow slightly as she becomes larger. Arms gnarled and longer as she is wearing almost this tan, almost fleshy skin-like cloth. Her own skin gray and dark, gnarled as she reaches forward and grabs the girl in one arm and flips you the bird with the other.
Oh.
As the little girl gives this scream, and she also seems to shimmer out of place, and you see her appear 30 feet away as she starts running with the little girl screaming. As
screw
she
that.
and hold on,
She's not
and,
making any distance.
and as she does that, you see from the bush 2 ogres bellow and charging at the 2 of the screaming people running at you.
Cool. Bonus action, Misty Step again.
All right, I'm not Misty stepping yet.
wait. How far ahead is Cheshire from?
From you guys,
Everyone.
I'd say about
Yeah.
100 feet at most.
Do I see
I-
the ogres?
Yeah, you see the ogres now. They're not being subtle.
Cheshire will just hear, "Get the girl! I have this."
Are you planning on it? As he is fucking charging.
So, doing a little theater of the mind here, but we are rolling initiative.
Oh, goody.
This should be interesting.
It
This
should
would
be interesting.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh,
well.
no.
Oh yeah, no. Cheshire is the
can't
proper
play.
level of piss. Wait,
I rolled.
If you-
I got 20.
if you guys could see Cheshire, he's actually in Cheshire form, showing an emotion,
Oh
which
my
is
gosh.
piss.
yes.
He
You
is
see anger out of
actual
him.
enragement. Who needs to click the rage button? Not Cheshire. So 20 for Snow.
Put a 3 in. I have failed.
Wait, hold on, Guru. Did I see that spell? No, I probably wasn't close enough to
Nope,
do
you
anything
weren't
about
close
it,
enough. You're 400
Damn.
feet away. Yeah.
though. 400 feet away, so far. How long have I been dashing, by the way?
By this point, I'd say about 5 rounds.
Okay, good. I still have time.
You still have time, yes. Let me roll for Karg real quick.
Yeah, I think you've got 5 more rounds of blitzing.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I have another blade sing.
Yeah.
Well, there's the bright side there.
Karg is about 500 feet behind. So he is
No
not-
healing.
Good.
Also,
good
how
for you.
fast? Oh no, Cheshire started ahead of us. That's right.
Yep.
Good thing for you guys, ogres are not very dexterous, and
Excellent.
well, they'd still beat Ellie, but
Yeah. I'm sure that they
She
would do
trips
that
as she gets ready to go.
If you have that happen, I swear to God.
oh, should I? I mean, I wasn't considering it,
No.
but now I am. No, I'm not.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. So, ironically,
Mm-hmm.
did I add
The
that?
hag goes first, doesn't it?
Yes. Please, please let her be last. Yeah. She's talking about me. God. Kill her.
Snow, you have 20. There are 2 big boys coming at you.
So like, how much space is there between the two of them? Are they like directly in my path? Or are they like moving for intercept?
They're moving for intercept.
Okay, because then I'm just gonna spend another key point and dash past them another 120 feet.
Wait,
100
time out. To be
yep.
fair, did you use any key points in the fight?
No, he used
yeah,
short
but we
rest.
rested.
We had a short rest.
Did you get him
so
back on a short? I thought you get
Yeah.
back on long.
Get back on
yeah.
a
Nope,
short.
it's a short
Ah.
rest.
Yep, that's a good thing about monks.
Baby.
Monks, man.
It's one of the
So-
few things that they can say that they're very good. Which, by the way, point of order, one of them is an ogre. As you're watching them, the other one's slightly shorter, possibly something lesser.
Well, there.
Troll.
No, still
Huh.
ogreish, but and still very
Troll, then?
large.
I was
Doesn't
thinking
appear.
troll.
It doesn't have the same skin tone, everything like that.
Oh,
So how
no,
far
no,
away would you say they are from me?
From you, actually, let me see if that changes his initiative at all. Oh, it does. Hold on. Currently, I'd say about 200 feet or so.
Okay. I'm still gonna dash.
So you, with that, you're 120 feet, and they're looking at you like, meat's on the menu! Cheshire.
Dashing.
Dashing. So you go 80 feet. Holding on to the Misty Step.
Dash and bonus action Misty Step.
So run, dash. So you're catching up to Cheshire, not to Snow. Snow is over in there.
Monks, man.
Karg. He's trying his best.
God, this is when I wish Elisha had had haste.
Not yet. It's not one of the ones that I found.
The smaller
The
of
yellow
them,
5, you could have chose third, is what I'm saying.
Well,
the smaller of them is making a bolt for it. He dashes and he doesn't make it to Snow. The big one
I would
does,
think
but
not.
that's with his dash.
oh,
And the hag has the girl in hand and is just running as fast as she can, which is pretty fast. Ellie, I'm guessing you're dashing.
Yeah.
Elisha is ahead of you, but you're running to catch up as fast as you can. Snow, you've got a big boy in front of you.
I'm gonna dash right past him. I'll take a hit.
I don't think you will. 12 doesn't hit your AC. As a
No.
two-handed great club just tries to golf swing as you just kind of duck to the side and just keep running. He's just like, "She's getting away!"
So that puts me another 120 feet ahead of them.
You're
I'll
using
use
another
another
key point to
bonus.
gash?
Yep. So I have 2 left.
Okay.
You have 1 left. You've used 4 because you've
No,
got
I've used 1.
No, I'm telling you. You
dashed?
no, you said you
He has
used.
2 left.
He's used 4. Because he said that turn, he said he used a key, and then he said he used a key 2 times before that.
He said 3.
Oh, you're right. Because I did use. Oh, that's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3.
I have
You-
5 because it's level 5.
Yeah.
Yes, and last turn he did.
Yeah, he only used 1 though. Like
Yeah,
he dashed to use it. He used a key point to dash some.
Yeah, so
But
he's
I
used
don't
3.
think he used
2
like
times before.
anything else.
We'll say 3 for the time being, because that's the way I've counted it. So I know he has 2 left.
But the,
So actually, give me a second. 120 feet. She's moved. You're gaining on her, but she's still probably a good 70 to 90 feet out.
Keep
Okay.
running.
Cheshire,
Oh boy.
I'm dashing.
past it. Because they'll the small one will
Yep.
try and give an attack at you. So, try being the optimal word. I'm guessing a 12 misses you.
I would really, really hope so.
Yeah. No kidding.
He's a decent AC for what he does. Elisha,
I will dash up to the point that I get to them. Bonus action, Misty Step again. My last 2nd level spell.
All right, guys.
all right.
And then I will keep running.
Okay. So with that, you're just past the 2 big boys.
Mhm.
About caught up with Cheshire by this point, just
Mhm.
because you have the extra 30 feet from the Misty Steps, which is really what's helping you out. So you're catching up much faster than Card, trying his best. He's so
Karg's
slow.
not catching up. Karg's not catching up, dude.
I know. But that does mean that he's the one who's going to be fighting the ogres.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
the,
that's why I'm
taking that
stopping at the
flail.
ogre.
as the half ogre turns around, sees Elisha, you're within range. He doesn't pull out his battle axe. He pulls out a long javelin. He's going to attempt to hit you with that.
Have fun.
Natural 1. It slips through his fingers.
Yeah.
And he just drops it
Yeah.
at his feet. He's just like, dang it! No, you're so dumb. Do it like this. He grabs the javelin out of the ground. Big one's going to try and do the same thing. Yep, 11, not 11. Yep, no, 11. 11 will miss you. As it
It sure will.
dunk. Stupid fast people. Turns, looks towards Karg and Ellie. Hag is running and doing a pretty good job at keeping ahead so far. As you can hear the screams of Pine, who is not liking this at all.
How close am
Can I
I?
scream Pine, fight back?
She, you hear from the front, I am!
Bite her tit!
Trying! Ow! It's hard!
It's hard.
No!
Yeah.
You have no idea what she bit, but it's hard. From the ogres, with a dash, you'll be right up in front of them.
Good.
But that you wouldn't be able to attack.
Nope.
But you are in front of them,
I
and the
do
ogre
have-
turns around and is like,
Actually, no, excuse me, hang on. I won't dash.
Yep.
I'll bonus action rage and just basically taunt them like, come on!
fresh meat! Looking at you like, Snow.
I do want to ask a question
Mhm.
because I'm a strength build. Grappling is one of the things we talked about for my monk.
Yes.
When you grapple somebody, you're reduced to half movement.
Grappling someone reduces their movement to 0, reduces yours to half if you're trying to move them.
If you're carrying them.
if you
The only
attempt to.
reason I if I bring the reason I bring it up
She's
is
two
because-
sizes larger. She's fine.
Nope.
Is she
she's
large?
Large.
Yeah, she's large.
Okay, that's fine. I was
Yeah.
just bringing it up.
Yep.
Anything to help us catch up with this hag, you know.
Mm.
Which she's still
how
good again, right? Because she's had a chance to move before you. She's
Right.
like you said, 90 feet, and then 70 and 90 feet to 170. Yeah, 170 feet.
Crap. Okay.
She moved fast.
Jeez.
Mm,
Fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
she moved fast, but they move faster.
She's
Give me a
keeping up
second,
with
I got-
Cheshire. She's keeping pace with it, keeping him away.
Hang on, I'm figuring something out. Hold on. All right, I will spend my second to last key point for another 120 feet of dashing.
You have
I would say
40
stay-
feet of movement, right? Or 45?
Yeah, 40.
40. Okay, so that is 120. So yeah. So she's about 50 feet away from you by this point.
Wait.
Yep.
Okay, so in my head, can I offer in my brain a bit of strategy before you do this?
Which, by
Chris?
the way, just another thing, she is next to a wooded area at this point, near a thicket.
Okay.
Don't use your last key point to dash. Use it to try and stunning blows her. When you get within hit range.
You know, I appreciate the advice. However, that's kind of meta.
Yeah.
He's always been flurry of blowsing as his thing, so you know we'll see how it goes. He might be running.
Trust. I appreciate the advice. I got it.
I'm guessing Cheshire is running because she's keeping up with
Yeah.
keeping out of range. So he's Cheshire just.
Protect the
How far
child.
away from am I from her?
You are still a good 120 feet or so away
After I dash?
after you dash. Yes, because she's still able to move about the same speed as you, from what you can tell. Because she is able to keep the distance between you even. The Tabaxi, not as much, because he is dashing with 120 feet, not just your movement speed.
Alright.
So after you dash, Elisha, I'm guessing you are also running as fast as you can.
Yes.
Run,
But
run,
I'm
run
not
as fast as
using
you
any
can.
spells right now.
Not a problem.
got
So
any
also, mark that
long
off.
strides
That's your
going
third
on?
round. So you have 2 rounds left of blade singing.
Alright.
Karg, I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm gonna get you. Actually, no, he's dashing. He was considering doing something. I was like, I could. No, I need to get up closer. I need to get up closer. The half ogre moves up 30 feet and just like picks up a big javelin and is going to huck it at you. 16 to hit Ellie.
That'll hit.
Where's the this amount? 9 points of piercing damage reduced to 4.
To 4.
He only gets 1 attack, so he just it glances off your side as you kind of like motion for the ogre. Come on. As the ogre lumbering forward with a big old great club in his hands. That is a natural 1. Hold on a second.
Nice.
Let me roll percentiles here, because this is gonna be funny. That is an 8. You see him start to move forward, and he's like, as he's moving forward to hit you. You see him step down. All of a sudden, his entire weight seems to go up, and you see him just, and he's currently prone in the water.
Good.
And you
Who's
hear him
the
going,
Talon?
Another one of his characters that fucking moves like a motherfucker.
Why couldn't Thaddeus be here? He'd be there in less than his normal movement. Oh, 100 feet? You mean child's play?
I mean, to be fair, that's at a specific level, but the hag
You know, I just
moves
realized
forward.
something. If we were able to, we probably could have grabbed a horse from a nearby stable.
That would taking way too much fucking time.
Cut
Possibly.
the
don't know.
reins!
But as you're watching Snow, you see this. You see her with one arm, by the way, pull the child away, which she's biting at. Looks like the little girl Pine was trying to bite at the hag's thumb, which is part of
Okay.
what she said was being hard. And you see her kind of seem to slam her into the thicket, the brush
What
part
the
of it, not a tree, into the brush part of it. And as she does, the child is making this motion like she's trying to hold herself, trying not to fall as she's let go of, and the thicket itself seems to weave around her and pull her in towards
Fucking
it.
transfer via plants, you cunt.
She's not gone yet, but the hag's turning around and grinning at you as she cracks her knuckles and makes the come on motion.
How far away are we now?
Wait, did she not move that turn?
She moved into the thicket. She had to move to get up to it, but she did not. She used her action to put the girl in the thicket, so she's only 40 feet further.
That's not a
so
dash.
that's not a dash.
That's within my attack speed. That's within my
dash.
speed.
If you dash.
You said within 40 feet. That's my movement speed.
No, she's moved 40 feet.
Oh, okay.
How
got
far
it.
away is she?
From snow, about 120 feet.
Oh.
That's so if he dashed, he'd be able to get up to her. But for everyone else,
She
Cheshire-
was 50 feet ahead of me before.
50? Oh, my apologies. 90 feet then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I thought it was 120. I was thinking Cheshire. But yeah,
So you can
90
action
feet.
dash and bonus action do something.
Well,
Ellie, the ogre,
with
by the
monks,
way.
it's linked to the attack action.
Ellie, by the way, ogre in the water, within your movement speed, and he is prone.
I'll walk up to him. Hi.
That'll hit. 9 points of damage.
And once again. Wait.
Hmm?
No, I can't. There's no way I can keep his head in the water, is there?
No.
Oh well.
Technically, if you had the grappler,
Technically, yeah, because then he'd be drowning because his movement speed would be 0. That is
Oh, well.
17 plus 9. That is 26 points of damage that you just. And he's splashing this like. Snow.
She's 90 feet away, huh?
90 feet.
Dang it. If I hate you because if we had been at
I
sixth
know your
level,
dilemma.
I could catch up to her. I would have caught up to her by now.
Do you have a key point
There's
left?
one key point
I have
left.
one, but if I spend it to dash, I have to use my action to dash as well, which means I can't attack,
Mhm.
and I don't have an ability to stunning strike or anything. That is the dilemma I currently face.
Just
Mhm.
grab the girl.
The girl's already in the thicket, isn't she?
She's
No,
in,
not
she's
completely.
wrapped up
Nope.
in the branches of the thicket, so she's not been
Okay.
pulled all the way in. She's in the outer
She
edge
would
of it at the
be-
moment.
Okay,
40.
sure. Then I will use key point to dash
Okay,
right past the hag.
so you're going to try and take an attack of opportunity from her.
Well, the hag is next to the girl. I don't think you have to go past her.
Well, if he's trying to run away with her, but which at
Oh,
that point
yeah.
it would be an action to try and
is
remove
she, like,
her.
up in a tree?
Yes.
Or
She's in like a bush.
She's up in wrapped, but where two trees have their branches intersecting.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
She's wrapped up in those branches that look like they're holding her in place. It would probably be
Okay.
just from your perception, because it is as high as it is. It would probably be an action to try and get her out of those, just so you're aware. So you would not be able to just
Okay.
run up, grab her, and run away.
no, I get that.
God, if I'd known we were gonna have a chase scene, I would have put Expeditious Retreat into my book.
And I'm not gonna give you everything outright, man. I gotta give it or be something.
I know.
No, it's fine.
No, you're right. You're right.
It's fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So part of the Step of the Wind, which is what I've been using for my bonus action dash, is that my jump distance is doubled.
That is true.
This is true.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the dash, and I'm gonna use my action to jump, and kind of get in the same place as her.
You're trying to
As,
jump and land in front of her.
Between her and the basically is what I'm going for.
Okay.
And with my claws, I can dig into the tree and stuff, so I'm like literally between the hag and.
Okay. For this, I'm gonna
Like,
say
on a branch.
roll an athletics check.
Okay. 4 plus 19.
19. So you like throw yourself, arms just kind of like trailing back as you're just like trying to just get as much distance as you can. With the increase to your movement speed, just getting you just thrown into this. The hag wasn't really expecting you to kind of leap flying between them as you just like leap somewhat over her to actually land between them.
Right.
And she just
I'm imagining myself like I jump and then I like my front paws catch on a branch and I like spin around it and land on the tree branch. You know, kind of like a gymnast on a bar. And I kind of catch myself and flip up, jump in the air, spin, and then land on the branch or on the tree or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. So you are in front of her at the moment.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are. You are right in front of her.
Oh yeah. Interface.
Okay, so move 40 feet. How close does that get me?
By that point, with another dash and a
Not dash yet.
no, not dash yet, but
Just
with a
move
dash and
40
a moving 40 feet, because she didn't move. She was 90 feet before, so 120 feet from you. 80 feet.
80. Misty Step
50.
will get me 50.
And she's a big creature, so with 40 feet movement speed, you'd be right up behind her.
Say again?
If you used your 40 feet of movement speed, because she is a large entity, you would be right up behind her.
Dude, I totally could have done that as well. I didn't realize that.
You didn't know? No worries.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh well.
Fuck, how much should I trust Snow?
You've known him for a few days. How much do you trust him?
Cheshire just screams, "Hey, ugly fucking bitch!" And he throws, holding the mask with a hand, throws a ray of frost.
Fire away.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
Her speed is reduced by 10.
Ooh. So no rage
That's
damage, obviously.
No
but
rage damage.
You see
yeah,
it like
but
slam into her, and she kind of like looks down at it. She is moving slower, but she kind of like licks her lips as she looks at the ray of frost. She's like,
How about you tickle someone that's a little bit bigger, fucking pedophile? You just screaming those random insults.
I'm
Cheshire
back.
is
Why did I
pissed.
come back to him screaming?
He
pedophile?
called the hag a pedophile.
yeah. And she's like, you see her eyes look at you and then slide back over to Snow. Look between the two of you, like considering. Alasha.
How far away am I from all of this?
You're behind Cheshire by about 30 feet. If you run and dash, which will be your last Blade Song, by the way.
If I run and dash, I'll be 30 feet behind Cheshire, which will put me how close?
Actually, no.
to the-
He didn't dash. So no. If you ran, and dashed, you'd be 10 feet in front of him. Actually,
How close am I to the hag, though?
you'd be 40 feet.
40 feet away from the hag. I will
30
do
feet
that.
from the hag.
30
10
feet. Thank you.
10 feet
30
ahead.
30 feet from the hag. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I will reapply Blade Song.
All right.
And
So
do that.
No, it's 40 because I was 50.
yes.
I was 50 feet.
That's fine. 40 feet
Okay.
works for me.
Yep.
That's close
She's-
enough for most of my good stuff.
So 10 rounds. Blade Song re-up. Karg. I'm gonna get there eventually. He's just running. He'll get there within 2 rounds. Start the clock, boys. Plus 13 to hit Ellie as
Miss.
he slams down next to her, like, "Oh, guys, you big bully!" As the ogre gets up,
Bully.
turns over and pulls out the great club and tries to swing at you after getting up. Up, that's no freedom. No freedom. Ooh, that'll hit. That's a 22.
Oh, thank God it's not an nat 20. You made that noise, and I'm like, ugh.
No, I'm just happy when anything hits you guys. 16 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 8. Alright, so now it's the hag's turn. She turns to you. Snow. She's going to try and open her arms up
Oh God.
and pull you in.
Oh no.
You duck underneath as she tries to hug you. She just closes her arms and looks down.
She
at
was
you.
about to squeeze the life out of you.
She was about to terminally bear hug this man.
Yeah. Cat, thank you very much. Tiger, really.
Whatever it may be, she tries to crush you from the look of it.
This displeases the cat.
Ellie,
I'm assuming it missed then.
it missed. Yes,
Okay.
11 misses.
Which one of these bastards looks the weakest? Can I just tell from a
I mean,
glance?
you hit one of them twice,
Sure.
so that's up to you.
Let's open.
You hit one of them twice, and the other one hasn't been really touched at all yet.
Let's
But
try and
he's-
open those wounds a little bit wider, shall we?
What? That hits.
Not wide enough.
What?
Miss.
That hits.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. He's wearing a loincloth at most
At most.
for another 20 points of damage. He's not looking great.
Ready to run?
Snow, as your turn begins, you hear as you see the girl being pulled into the thicket. She goes
Okay.
maybe 10 feet back.
Then I will grab her
So you're
and
leaving the
use my
hag
action
space.
to pull her out.
So she is going to make an attack at you.
Okay.
Can't you just? Oh no, I can't disengage the bonus.
that-
My bad.
Not anymore.
Man, she's rolling really bad. That is a 12
Good.
to hit. That misses.
Nope, that misses.
She tries to. You can not visibly. You can audibly hear the whoosh of her hand behind you as you rush forward to grab her. Make a strength check.
Okay.
I thought he...
Natural 20!
Nice.
You jump up into the air. You flex and you feel your claws come out. You're like
You
yes, and you just pull your arms back and just slam your hands down. The girl like shakes for a second, like she's jostled upwards out of the branches as you crack them down. Wrap your arms around her, just backflip out and just land, just whoosh, ha, ha, yeah. Look cool.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to run.
Okay. Yeah, she already used her.
Back towards Cheshire and now Alasha,
So
while
you're-
avoiding her attack space.
Well, she has only one reaction, so you can run
Oh,
past her.
Sure,
Which,
that works too.
so you move 10 feet back. You're right next to her.
Well, so it's
No.
10 feet,
You have 40
20
feet of movement. You're 10
Yeah,
feet
he
away
sure
from her.
does.
10
feet
feet.
away from her.
10 feet. You're 10 feet away from her because you had to go 10 feet into the thicket to get the girl. 10 feet
Uh-huh.
back. 10 feet is right next to her, and then 10 feet is 10 feet past her. So that's where you are. You were 10 feet
Okay.
away from her, so she is
Sure.
well within grabbing range of you. Cheshire.
I put myself in between them as I dash.
Now you don't even have to dash to get between them. You can
Oh, okay.
run and do whatever you need to do.
I don the mask,
Oh boy, here comes Cheshire, killing again.
and I look at her with bloodlust as I wield the machete with two hands.
Oh! First
Fuck, we
two-handed
go-
swinging.
We go. Well, no, he did it once before.
Once, but yeah, this is the first one that we've seen against a hag.
All right, 1 second. Gotta do that. Gotta turn that on as I'm recklessing.
Mm-hmm. Getting all that good stuff.
That'll hit. That will hit. That will. Oh, you are going
Oh my
berserk.
God!
Nice.
Berserk two-handed, going for it. Yeah. That's 8. That is 13, and that is 15. 8, 13, 15.
Cheshire is done with this bitch's shit.
So 21.
36 points of damage.
Nice.
He's just aiming at the same part of the neck.
Jeez. Yeah, she seems like taken back, but also is grinning widely, just like, you'd make a fine pet.
Oh jeez. I don't like hags. I don't like this bitch.
Alasha,
Kill her quick.
Fun.
fun fact? What's this fun fact?
But I said I
know.
don't like hag.
Yes, you said that.
Kidding.
Oh, Butters. Okay, I didn't hear him say
Yeah,
it.
Butters was saying something. He was cutting out a bit.
Wait, what?
No worries.
Memento.
In the meantime, Elisha, what are you doing?
So if this is a large creature,
This is a large creature.
Fun fact, look, last time I encountered a hag seriously, that wasn't just like a brawl pit, was back.
Oh no.
Oh god damn it.
Butters internet, please.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Type it out.
I will skirt around the hag to give not only myself but Cheshire
You
advantage
would not be
on
able
the
to get to the
attacks.
other side of her with your 40 feet of movement speed.
How far away is she?
She's still the 40 feet to get to her.
You said I was 10 feet in front of Cheshire.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
so you'd be able,
closer than
to
that.
move to her side, but you wouldn't be able to move on the other side of her.
Okay.
So yes, you
I
would still
will
be able to
move
get
around
yeah,
her, and
You can start to move around her.
Yeah. Like part way around her because she's
Yes.
a large creature,
Yes.
and I will cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay. Anything else you're casting?
Nope, not right now. I gotta conserve what I have.
Swing away.
Yeah, I don't really have any. Actually, is Green Flame Blade what I think it is?
It's an action.
Back, by the way.
Oh, it is an
Back.
action. Welcome back. I thought it was a bonus action.
Nope.
Nope, that's an action too.
There's no
Ah.
attacking bonus action.
If only.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it. Not blessed, but
17 barely hits.
oof.
Like you see it
I'll
like
take it.
skating across her skin, almost like it's got an iron texture to it, but you see it manage to pierce through and cut down her arm. Or up her arm, rather, if you're stabbing. But roll
Wait,
the damage.
Alright, you did do it. Alright, make sure.
Yeah, the bladed part, not doing as much damage. The fire, splashing right up her arm, and she looks angry about that.
That hurt. Do it again.
So that is... Just doing damage calculation in my head. Nope, worries. Karg, I'm a-coming! He does not dash this time.
This poor man. What is he doing?
He runs up and he's like, "Hook! Hooks!"
The fuck?
Oh no.
Oh god, if that hits me.
He slips and he fires it off into the sky.
I swear this never happened.
Why does this always happen when you're there? So he fails a guiding bolt. Half ogre, actually. Yeah, no, he's focused on hitting you. He rolled that twice, ironically. 18 to hit.
I imagine that the whole reason he fucking hit is because she just heard him scream, turned to look at him, and just got uppercut.
He is using the battle axe with two hands, so that is... 10 and 3, 13 is... 16 points of slashing damage, reduced to 8. And then the ogre... Hold on. Doesn't fall back into the river, but he slips and he's like, oh! And almost falls back into the water.
Damn, I wish you would let me take a reaction and trip him!
No. The hag. 1, 2, 3.
Come at me.
Actually,
Come at me.
okay,
I'm
so-
reckless.
Don, this is an insane thought.
I'm listening.
Can I use the smaller one as a meat shield? If I grapple him?
You can try, but it's probably not going to be your best bet. I mean, you can use him as cover. It doesn't matter if she has advantage either way. That's a double 19, but she does grab you. She is hugging the life out of you. And I'm going to roll this on here because otherwise I'm not dealing with.
Oh, I know it's coming, Guru. Don't you worry.
I know you know. That's why I'm just letting everyone else know. 36
Yes.
bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And she is
Reduced.
trying
It's
to
reduced.
crush you, which is reduced, but she is trying to crush the life out of you. So 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh jeez.
And she looks at you, and she walks out of Elisha's line of path as she moves up to where she can be within range of Snow, looking down and like, are you going somewhere?
Keep running!
By the
Make
by
a-
the
make
way,
an
Taking a
opportunity.
slap.
now, I can't lose right now. I'm at the perfect number.
Really?
What
is it
it?
really?
I'm at
Is
the
it what I
perfect-
think it is?
No, it's probably not what you think it is. It is. I am at the answer to life.
Oh, nice.
I'm
That
at
wasn't fire.
42.
Sorry.
You're at
I
42.
knew it.
Ellie, it's your turn. 2 targets still in front of you. One
Oh,
looking like
God.
he's having difficulty with blood loss. The other one looking fresh as a daisy.
Fuck it, I'll try it next turn. I'm gonna hit the big one.
Hit the big one. Hits. He's down. He
I
collapses
have
into
to
the
hit.
water.
I can't grapple the other one, can I?
Nope.
Alright,
I
I'll
mean, you
just
can
swing
try.
that.
I mean, there's an action to grapple. Or
I'll
it's
grab
attack.
him.
Is it attack action to grapple?
I'll grab him.
All right. Actually, if that's
Athletics?
the case, I have been doing that wrong. Okay, I'll remember that for later then. Yes, athletics against his.
Advantage because I'm angry.
He did not succeed. You have him grappled. He's like, what the?
Hit him!
On my way!
Just deep breathing into the mic.
I don't know who's deep breathing, but Snow, you've
I
got
think
the
it's
girl,
bad.
and she's
Yep.
bouncing and in your arms, and the hag is moving up right next to you, all
That's fine.
too ready to start swinging.
That's fine. I'll use the disengage action and move 40 feet away.
Where are you going? I'm not done with you yet.
Run!
Cheshire, you are grappled. What would you like to do?
You might want to get out of that. That does like that much damage.
I
Drop.
don't.
Yeah, hag's turn.
All right.
So now I'm, what, 50 feet away? 40
40.
feet away?
40. Yeah, she moved up to be in front of you, so. Yeah, she's
Okay.
moving. So you're 30 feet away.
All right,
hit,
bitch.
hit.
Let's play.
Well, no, but I moved 40 feet after she moved 10 feet towards me.
No, she
I used
moved
my
10 feet
rolling
in
a
front
hot
of you.
garbage.
She
I'm
rolled
rolling a hot garbage.
Oh.
7s, 14, 16, 23.
I mean, 23 damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Alasha. She's about 30 feet away from you.
I knew I should. As soon as I hit main lane, I should have casted Armor of Agathis. I knew I should.
You Ray of Frost instead. It's all good, man.
I mean, can't you technically cast it right now?
Do we want her dead, or do we want me to conserve spell slots? Just
We want her dead.
Fucking murder.
okay.
Moida!
Bonus action: Shadow Blade. Action: Green Flame Blade.
Swing away. You run up behind her.
I
to
would
try
like
cast
to
it.
see if I can advantage by being on the opposite side of his hag
Grapple
from Cheshire.
technically won't do that.
What about no? She's on the opposite side of Snow. No, Snow
No,
moved.
Snow moved away.
But we're in
Wait,
darkness.
but
aren't we?
we're in
Shadow Blade
darkness.
has advantage.
That's true.
It's sundown.
We are in the thicket.
You're not in the thicket. You are outside the thicket, and it is sundown, not nighttime.
It's just dim night.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't have to be dark light.
If you're moving 40 feet to get behind her, then yes, you would. My apologies.
So
worries.
advantage.
Yes, advantage.
Ooh,
That'll
yeah,
hit.
that'll do. That'll do, lads.
17.
Beautiful.
All right.
Now that's what I want to see.
All right, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Karg, I'm a coming! Runs up with his mace in hand. Boom! Slams it right into this half ogre, and he does 8 points of
Oh
damage.
my gosh.
I told you I'd get here eventually. Half ogre's gonna swing it at swing at him for that. 19 does hit, but only one-handed
How
though.
does this hag look now that we're close to her?
I mean, from the way that she's
I have
been
disadv-
beating on you, or you've been beating on her rather, not that great.
I have disadvantage to hit when grappling someone, correct?
You just can't
Good.
use two-handed weapons.
Ah. Oh wait.
It's not your turn yet.
No reaction. He hit him.
Oh, yep, that'll hit. 5, 9, 12 points of damage to Karg, who's like,
Sentinel is wonderful.
ow! So that does 8. If you both did 8 damage, 16 points of damage to this guy. Ogre's out of the fight. At the start of the round, I'm going to just do this now because she does that. There's no action needed for this.
Hug me, brother.
Wait.
Fuck me, brother. Jesus, 90. Jesus Christ.
What the? Stop that.
Z does more than that.
I know, but fuck,
Stop it!
High level rogues.
What are you doing?
He's trying to type it out.
I'm trying to hit the plus button and it's hitting enter instead. 27 rounded down to 13. And that's not her action. So she's turning on Alasha.
Oh.
If you wish
Can't do the grab attack.
Nope, but she can do bite and claw.
Oh,
No, she cannot claw. She's holding
Oh,
me.
she can bite.
She can
then.
bite, not claw.
Okay. 25 to hit.
yeah, that hits. This hits the
Wait, don't
lady.
you have shield as a reaction spell?
I do. I don't know if that'll actually put it up enough. though.
What's it at? What'd she throw at you?
25 to hit.
25 to hit.
No, 26 to hit.
Ow.
Yeah, fuck no, it won't.
No, it won't.
I don't know how
Oh,
much shield
shit.
puts up, my bad.
No,
That
it's only a
is
+5.
15 points of damage.
Cool, cool.
Second attack with her bite, trying to bite you again.
I need to make a
Misses.
con check.
Oh,
Cool.
yep, con check. Yeah, an 18 misses you. So she's first one bites into you and you drag yourself back and she's like hush, hush,
That's like the gnashing jaws of a shark.
and it bites as hard as them too. It feels like iron is clamping down on your shoulder.
Oh, great.
Oh, frick this.
Well, that con check.
Hold on. It's
Con
been
save.
a bit since I've had to make a con. You gain a
Con
bonus.
save throw.
Yep.
I think it's 10 or half the damage inflicted or something like that.
Whichever is higher, yeah.
So
Yeah.
this will be 10.
Okay, con.
To his con save.
Oh, you're looking at the blade singing ability.
Yeah.
Woo! Dylan.
Which I think you can actually add it here. For
Oh yeah, I added it in.
you added it in already? Because I was putting it in as under blade singing, under like bless and whatnot.
I thought I. Oh no, I have it under the wrong thing.
You're fine.
It's supposed to be under save modifier.
That'll do it. Arcanus focused. Yeah, just put it
Yeah.
under the save modifiers. You'll have it next time. 14 was fine anyways. Ellie.
Oh, he's not unconscious yet, is he?
No. That was his first damage he had taken. That hits. For 11 points. Okay.
Get unconscious, bitch.
Yep. He's still oh no, wait, nope. No, he's unconscious now.
She'll drop him.
Yeah, just loud, audible of the water just splashing your feet as you turn around. You see them still fighting this woman who looks angry.
Is Snow closer to me?
Snow is closer to you. Yes. Snow, what are you doing?
I can still move.
Yeah, you can move.
I'll
40
move
feet.
towards Snow.
Okay. Snow, what are you doing?
Give me the kid. Because they need help.
It would be action to hand the kid over, but that's actually
He's
no.
muted.
He still has to move in action dash to catch up to you.
God, is this fucking Agnes? I forget what kind grabbed.
You were told it.
Which one was it?
Annis.
That's what I meant. Yeah, Agnes.
So how far away is
You would have to spend a key point basically to get over to her, which you've used all your key points.
Oh no, I know that. Can you give me a number of feet though?
I'd
To
say at
get
the
over to
moment-
who?
To get over to
Ellie.
Ellie, I'd say about 130 feet, 140 feet.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna run and dash
Okay.
to get 80 feet.
As she's just being dragged along. Just sudden Catman has grabbed her and saved her from the brambles. She's confused, but she's taking it. She's in stride. She's a little kid. Alright, so you run dash to get as close. Cheshire. It
I just imagine he's just taking both hands, just smacking this bitch in the face.
He's like screw swinging. He's taking it, bringing it back, and trying to stab it into her forehead.
okay.
Just like think how Michael Myers just does it with one hand
Mhm.
when he stabs. Yeah, it's that with two.
He's there, but with 2. Hit.
I got a +5, but I'm somehow rolled dummy thick all the time.
When you're reckless attacking, it helps. 10. 19. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I stab her in the forehead. I stab her in the side of the neck, and I rake it across the neck, and I give her a nice.
Nice Cheshire smile.
Sure, man.
All right. So you stab her in the forehead. She kind of stumbles back. It scrapes across your skin as though it is resisted by your skin itself. And you're just like, well, fuck this. You grab it and you hit a point with that you stabbed before. You see there's just enough of a cut already, and you just rake it across her neck. And she just stumbles back, like dropping it, trying to grab at it for a second. She's like, falls to her knees, just kind of like looking confused. Looks over at you slowly, just blood trickling through her fingers as she stares at you. Slowly, her face just has this contorted, flattened smile as she just kind of stares at you. Kind of just makes this horse
sort of tilts while staring at her.
Decapitate this bitch.
She slowly starts to.
He's just staring at her.
He's not bothered by the blood. Oh, Jesus.
He's still in rage.
I'm still raged currently.
Waiting to see what happens when he gun rages.
No. So
I imagine
gonna-
the ogres just kind of piss off after that.
They were dead. She
They're
beat
dead.
them.
Okay, good.
so I'm gonna run up to Ellie and put
The girl.
the child down
Fine.
and say, "Stay here, little one. Are you all right?
Okay, I'm fine. I was scared. What's going on?
Don't
Calm
worry.
down.
I think it's over now. It's all right."
You turn around, ready to run back in, and you just see Cheshire standing in front of the collapsed body of this creature.
I'll turn around and say, "It's over. She won't bother you anymore.
Okay.
Why don't we get you back to your home?"
I'll pick her up.
She gets picked up. She's like, she said she was gonna show me how to help Mr. J with the lightning. She buries her head in Ellie's shoulder. Just wanted to be helpful.
So, do you want to see Mr. J?
Kind of like peeks over and is like, "Is he okay? He's just standing there.
He was really worried about you.
He's mad at me."
No,
She said he was
he's
gonna
mad at
be
her.
mad at me.
He was not. Trust me.
Paris, he's not moving.
Yeah, he's not moving.
I mean, considering how far away he is and she's not running, she's walking.
Yeah.
Let's see how long this will take if he recovers.
I will, holding my side, I was chomped by this large hag,
Shoulder, but yes.
I've
I
been
will-
chomped.
dispel the blade,
Hmm.
and walk over to Cheshire. I won't touch him or anything. I'll just kind of watch for the moment when he snaps out, and then try and reassure him that everything's all right.
Good God, I didn't feel with save.
Make a charisma save.
Oh,
What does that mean, dude?
What the hell?
Do it.
11.
11.
If it's the same DC as my wisdom saves, that's not a success.
Who is eating their microphone?
Someone's getting a snack. Someone's getting a snack. Pass me some. You stare down at her. Kind of turn your blade in your hand. You're just not really moving. It's more like a subtle, almost. You're not even thinking about the motion. For a brief
Isn't that
second.
one that's coming back to bite me in the ass?
For a brief second, as you're staring down at this person, it's faint. You don't even believe you hear it. Your voice. It's done. Take off the mask.
He'll take off the mask.
Do you exhale? well, you're no longer raging in the sense of raging because you're not taking damage, but do you exhale?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you. He's never had this happen before. Does he exhale like he normally does?
Probably.
Okay, now make a wisdom save.
Man, quit reading your microphone.
Man, we can hear your every inhalation.
I'm not breathing that hard, but all right.
It was like
apparently you're listening to weird. Yeah.
We didn't need a demonstration. You're fine.
I was giving
You're
him
fine.
a frame of reference.
I know.
19.
As you exhale, you blink for a second, and for a moment you see the blood, and you're about ready to retch. But then you look at it again, and you're just like, "No, this isn't a human. Whatever this."
And swings down on her neck. The head's coming off.
Head is. You're going to need another few swings, but you're just like, and you decapitate her. And as you do, you hear behind you, but it's more of just the impact sound.
He just kind of looks back, not turning, just turning his head.
Are you okay, Mr. J? She looked like she was hurting you. When she was holding me, it was really, really tight, and I was really scared.
He'll come over and take a knee by her.
She kind of like grabs the hem of her dress, kind of like shifting it from side to side, just like, I'm sorry. She said she could help
Understand
the lady.
one thing.
Huh?
You're not dumb for following somebody. You're just young. So this is not your fault. Number 2, many have tried. Every single one of them have failed to try to knock me unconscious. So I doubt this bitch had a good chance. She ruffles her hair.
She kind of smiles at that, and she's like, she looks around suddenly. Oh no! When she picked me up, she starts running back.
Oh, well.
Where's the mask?
The mask. Oh, shite!
Yeah, she runs back over, and I'm going to roll something real quick. Because when she got picked
Can I
up, she
help
dropped
her?
the mask. Yeah, you can help her. Roll an investigation check. With advantage because she's helping you.
I have a negative. This child is probably better at investigation than me.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, dear.
15.
That's not bad.
Yep. As you guys, everyone is kind of just finally at a moment to breathe, following her back. You've seen her as going through, and eventually, right around where she was initially picked up, you see it. You pick it up, and you notice that near the bottom, there's a bit of a crack in part of it.
Oh.
It's the majority of it's okay, but there is a small crack.
Cheshire, you might have a new job.
I knew what?
She kisses.
There's a crack in her mask.
That meanie.
Bring it here.
She takes it over to you and holds it up. It's cracked, Mr. J.
Puts it on the base of his knee and just pulls out some of the loot, like the clay he had.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll push it into the crack.
Mm-hmm.
And then drag his finger across it to, like, instead of like heating it, which you would usually do, he's gonna try to bring.
You're gonna try and chill it. You're cutting out, man.
Why? I'm gonna eat your internet.
I think we all are gonna eat your internet.
I feel like that wouldn't.
Oh, that free.
You're gonna freeze it? Okay. Roll a Potter's Tools charisma check. Because this is using your spellcasting ability.
Everywhere I turn, I think I see spiders.
It's still a patchwork job, something that'll probably just need a little bit of a time to smooth over, but with that, you get it to where it's passable.
Thing fixed.
She puts it up, and you see her put it on her face, and she's got a little strap that she kind of pulls, and she has to tighten to keep it on her face. It looks oversized. It's clearly not built for her face, but you see her look at it, and her eyes just seem to glitter with glee as she kind of does that eye smile of just closed eyes. She's like, hee. She kind of sways back and forth, and then she like pauses and just like, I hope my mom's not mad. She says behind her mask.
I don't think she could be too mad when
That was what was leading you.
She can be pretty mad. One time,
Well,
I went outside without her permission, and she got really mad.
but we'll talk to her, alright?
Okay. She kind of looks at you all. Just kind of looks between you all very slowly, and then she just kind of again shifts it back and forth before kind of smiling again.
Hey, Cheshire. I have an idea. I grab his hand. Oh, 4 butters. He's trying to reload. Reload.
Click, click.
There we
click.
go.
Reload.
Okay, hello.
Chocolate.
Yes.
All right. You good? Oh wait, shit.
No
I
one
can't hear dick. Okay, there we go.
shot. Fuck. Can I be heard?
Yeah.
You can be heard.
No, alright, thank Christ. Now, what were you gonna say?
She asked Pine to grab onto one of your hand with one of hers, and then took her other one.
He looks down at his hand.
She grips it tightly, as
He
tight as a girl
doesn't let
can.
her at first, as he wipes the blood off of his hands.
Yeah. She waits for that. She doesn't mind. Which, to be
He'll
fair, is only on
walk
one
back over
hand.
to the. He'll walk back over to. He was two-handing it. He
Oh, yeah,
walks
right.
back over to the hag.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs her hair
Mm-hmm.
and he starts dragging the head along with him, and then he'll grab her hand with the.
Yeah, it's like grabbing something the size of like
A fucking large rock.
kind of, yeah. It's heavy, but you're ignoring that. And as you're dragging this big old head into town to be like, here we go, proof that we had-
Check her body first.
oh,
She
okay,
might have-
Check her body.
Yeah, let's see if she has anything on her. Just
awesome.
I'm just gonna keep Pine face away from the corpse.
Yeah, Pine is trying not to look at it. On her body, you actually do find some loot.
Loot.
You find 2 what you think at first to be silver pieces, but they're actually platinum pieces.
This bitch had money.
Mm.
30 gold pieces.
Wow.
Mm.
And some kind of gloves.
I'll
They're-
take my gloves on and put them. I'll take my gloves off and put them.
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
So you just put them
Elisha
on.
will
Okay.
stop you and
Cool.
say,
I got this pearl for a reason, please.
I'm not gonna attune to them.
I cast
You just check
Identify
them to get back.
as
You're
he's
casting it.
wearing them.
Sure would hate for it to be a cursed item and you not be able to remove them later.
Mm.
He's already got them on.
Yeah, I
So-
know.
Butters.
Oh, 2 deaths to a cursed item in one day. Let's get it. I'm so sorry. Say that out loud, man.
Oh no, I think Butters is actually going to have a lot more of rubbing his hands together.
Oh dear. Oh,
When
what
are they, Guru?
Hold
Oh,
on.
can I still be heard, by the way? I want to make sure.
He's
can
gonna
be
want
heard.
to attune to these, and I'm gonna just gonna drop these on here real quick. Can you see your sheet
Did he
right
not
now?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
No, he asked if he could be heard, and I said yes,
can
and he
hear
still left.
Mhm.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say yes.
Yeah.
No,
Can-
you're fine.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you see your sheet, Chef?
Alright.
Just this is what would
Yeah.
happen if you did attune to them, because she did cast Identify. So.
I'm taking them in a split second and keeping them.
What do they do?
I cast
Gauntlets of
Identify.
ogre strength.
Wait, no! Give me those!
Fuck
You have
you!
18 strength.
Yes, 1, you benefit nothing from them. 2, you have the belt of dwarven kind.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
You're
You
fine.
also still have the belt of dwarven kind. You
I
get
thought it was
nothing,
the
good
one
sir.
that raised
Good day,
21.
sir.
I thought it was the one that raced it to 21. That's why I'm like, damn it!
No. This is the ogre strength, 19.
To be fair, you still wouldn't be getting them. Because technically Cheshire benefits way more than...
As they're arguing, I take the money.
Yeah, and
Yeah, no. In
there's-
fact, Cheshire
see
gives you the
that,
money.
Yep.
Cheshire just straight
I
up gives
see
you the money.
Elisha take the money
Yep.
as he's grabbing the gloves, and I'm like, smart move.
And also, they're not arguing that in character.
Obviously not.
Let's get that straight. There's a little child here that they don't want to scare.
And the last thing is that there is a pair of boots that is in her bag.
Check these out too, Elisha.
Yeah, I identify those too.
I will.
Where did I cut off?
1 first
I
level
don't
spell
know. Hold
left.
Butter.
Nope.
Yeah?
What I was saying that abused me is now we both have something that would benefit the other one more.
No, we didn't.
No.
This would not benefit you more.
This would not.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that raise it to a 5?
No, because
no,
it's a 19.
That's right, I'm at 20. My bad.
Yeah.
There
It
you
would
go.
benefit Cheshire because that means he gets a dope 20 Constitution. But if he got the belt, but yeah.
1 second here.
What does the belt? What does the boots do?
I'm
Once you-
letting Elisha know.
Yeah, no, I'm just not giving Matt a chance to breathe.
There you go. Go. And if I
And
can,
also, because Cheshire doesn't argue much, so that's why he wouldn't be doing that in character.
believe
Well, he's
that-
phenomenally his with magic items.
You just need to check one thing real quick.
Mhm.
Oh yes. There.
Well,
There's the
think
thing I
about
was
this.
looking for.
These gloves raised my strength by 5. Like,
And
All
let me
I'm
make sure
saying is I don't think anybody would have argued
No.
with you if we figured out what it was instead of just taking them.
no, I mean, Paris did. Paris immediately went, gimme. And I'm like, no.
Before we figured out what it was,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We were going to be discussing that anyway, but Elisha, those are where the boots are.
Mm-hmm.
Boots of haste.
Nope.
My internet is having another fucking heart attack.
But yeah, what are the boots?
These boots ensure that your movement speed does not decrease if you are overburdened or wearing something like what Karg once wore.
Heavy armor? Or like,
And you are able to jump thrice more than
oh,
Ellie's eyes are fucking lighting up.
I say let's give that to Karg, because if that man gets slowed down, he's butt fucked.
I mean, to be fair, you guys are already faster than me. If we give it to, kind of points to Snow, just like, if we give it to him, imagine how far he can jump.
That's very true.
Aw.
I don't need much. He kind of taps the armor that you gave him and just like, I just need to find
Can I
armor
hand
for you.
him the armor skin? Or the armor skin? The fucking water skin?
He takes a
Because
drink.
Holy shit.
And he splashes some on his head, just like, fuck running. I mean, he looks at the kid just like,
He also just grabs, he grabbed Pine by the back of the scruff, just like by the back of her neck,
Yep.
and just puts him on his puts her on his shoulders, and just starts walking.
She holds onto your head, you're like, whoa.
Still holding the head, by the way.
She's trying not to look at it. She's more focused on the fact that she's, not being crushed. And on that note, as
That's
you are
acceptable.
walking triumphantly, Pine on your shoulders, hag head in your hand, some ceasty loot in your hands, I think that would be a excellent place to end the session. And one
Agreed.
last note. I know that, normally it takes a long rest. Spoilers, you're probably not going to have more combat for the rest of the evening.
Please,
You
no.
guys are level 6.
finally,
Break walls!
Level yourselves up and have yourselves some fun getting yourselves ready for your 6th level abilities so that next week you'll have them ready to rumble as
Guys.
we all need to do.
guys, guess
Yep.
what?
Huh.
My because of my class, my 6th level ability gives my fist the siege weapon property.
I feel just so deflated right now that
Sorry.
I've been
You
useless.
both get it. So that means 2 people can break through the walls Kool-Aid
Hey
Man
guys,
style. Oh no.
I have immunity to fear and charm now.
Charm him? Pfft, no, you ain't pretty enough. I'm too big.
Cheshire legit is now just a walking ball of terrifying.
Karg can channel divinity twice. Yay.
Nice.
Even though channel divinity is the one.
Yeah, I'm still thinking of a way to make that better for nature clerics, but I haven't figured anything out yet. If he had gotten within range of the thicket, he might have been able to stop that and whatnot. But
he don't move fast.
he's not fast.
Paris, I think, passed me up in health now.
She is a very healthy lady.
Guys,
I
and my
haven't
movement
rolled.
speed went up, and my unarmed strikes count as magical now. Oh,
Nice.
oh,
I can't even fight you now. It's just gonna hurt.
hallelujah,
And
I argue I could fight him, but that's besides the point.
hallelujah.
And
Hallelujah, guys.
that being said, with all the fun stuff you guys get to ruminate over, it's not quite level 8, but at the same time, it's still glorious to be able to get that nice level up. I am aware, and this was well deserved. You've fought against 2 elementals, you fought against 2 giants and a hag, you fought against beasts that could blink. It's just been a rodeo of things that you guys have struggled against and conquered.
So was that hag supposed to get away or
The
not?
DM.
She could have, but you dragged the target out. If you guys had let her go for more than 2 rounds, she was going to be lost to the thicket. But you got a natural 20 to get her out, which you needed at least a 20 to get her out.
It was 27 overall, but yeah.
Yeah, you needed at least a 20 to get her out. So you ripped her from the clutches, and she was not expecting that.
I have a question.
Possible answer.
If Cheshire didn't choose to take the ring and run as fast as he could, would
She possibly would have gotten away into the thicket, and this would have been another session where you guys would have hunted her down. So yeah, that could have been.
I'm just pointing out the loss of the
The what?
This will be something she'll see tomorrow. You're getting in and out, man.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes, you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. You guys get extra uses of rages. More times to be angry.
Yeah, we can now get 50 4 times. So, which guru?
Yes.
Are we next level up? Are we? That's happened. It's gonna
be interesting. Yeah.
By the way, I'm sorry. I don't know why it still tickles me. You can hit him, but you need a one-handed weapon. Pulls off Bill. Perfect.
So, Guru, and once the stream is over and the recording's over and everything, if it's not already, I want to talk to you about something in a separate chat.
We'll talk.
We'll talk.
But for everyone else who is watching, thank you so much for enjoying this with us. I know this is a little bit longer than our normal sessions, but this was fun all the same, and honestly, I don't mind. It's been a fun hell of a ride, and gosh dang if it's not got some interesting twists and turns that we were able to throw around. For everyone
I love
watching,
Cheshire showing emotion. It's different.
Cheshire showing emotion is terrifyingly beautiful. It's like you expect there to be like Japanese paintings in the background, like with clouds moving and whatnot, and then all of a sudden just
The one thing I contemplated was, does he say I rage or does he say he puts on the mask? Wish he put on the mask.
Yeah, that's his form of saying I rage, and it's still beautifully worth it. That being said, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave us a like and a comment. It'll really help us out, and it gives us support. We want to be able to show back that to you eventually. If you want to keep up with us, you can hit subscribe and hit the bell to be notified when we're posting. Or you can also follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/whatteamcomp, where we stream lots of D&D, lots and lots of D&D. That being said, thank you all so much for watching with us. You're all beautiful people. We love having you guys with us. And until next time, we are What Team Comp, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Shake my tuchus and call me Sally.